Welcome to Bitter Pits. Welcome to Bitter Pits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to... Alright, that's the end of the stream. Hopefully you all had fun. This game's trash when you're gonna play a god game again like Granny. Ooh. When you gonna play a god game like Granny? Oh, baby. Anyway, welcome to Friday, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a... a fantastic evening on this fine Friday. See, we got some, we've had some interesting comments about The Evil Within so far. Also, Chrysler, I didn't see that, man. I'm trying to go down the list of people who tagged me with stuff. Garrison said their primary DNS server failed at work today. Took nearly everything down for a solid hour. Don't think the network and system teams appreciated me. Sitting at my desk cackling the whole issue between calls and the... No, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there, man. Just sit there and laugh. There's nothing else you could really do. I mean, what were you gonna do, right? Just sit there and fucking laugh. But anyway, that's pretty good. And before that, we had Epic with the 43 months who said, yes, I don't know if he's like emulating a snake or what. I'm not sure. Could be a lot of things. I actually jokingly in my head when I was like, oh, if Faulkner's not here for this, he's never going to hear the end of it. Then I saw Epic resub, and I was like, Faulkner will probably be right behind him. And then, no shit, like, it was like Epic resubbed, and then Faulkner's like, oh my god! And I'm like, there he is, he's right behind him. None of those two hang out a lot, so, I just thought that was hilarious. I was like, yeah, he'll be right behind him. Alright, let's see. Then we had Fress with the 32 months. Well, thank you, Fress. Damn, Fress, it's been a minute, dude. How you doing? Been a hot minute. Yeah, no, I figured you probably did, Epic, yeah. Why'd you let us die? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know why I let that happen. I should have protected you better. I should have protected chat better. Chat protects me sort of sometimes, right? Anyway, thank you, Fress, for the 32 months, and welcome back aboard the old bus, dude. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Dr. Pingu with the 37 months, he says, kablammy. Keep being awesome, my dude. Back-to-back Halloween parties got me effed up. Damn, Halloween parties on like the 11th? Jesus, dude. People getting out there early. That's intense. Anyway, thank you Pingu for the 37 months. Then we had Blue Buter Fly F with the 40 months that says, I'm here, and that's truly too spooky. It's yeah, that's pretty spooky, man. That's pretty spooky. But thank you, Blue Pingu, Press, Epic, all you guys for the resubs. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. There was some other stuff I was tagged in. This game is, oh yeah, I saw, this game is trash. I saw that one. I also see finally a good game. I mean, that's like super unfair to all these really cool indie games we've played. God damn. That's pretty intense. Zara said he got to sit around and do fuck all today, so that was fantastic. I'm so friggin' glad I took a day off work. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got some time to decompress there. That's always a good thing. Oh, that was short. Yeah, dude, it was short. It's the end of the stream. Peace out. Fucking peace out. Let's see. I got a juror summons today in the mail. Y'all have juries I didn't think there was any crime in Canada, so I didn't think there was any need for a judicial system at all, right? I didn't know there was actually any criminal activity whatsoever. I figured this was just, I figured that was just a thing that kind of happens sometimes, right? Let's mix up the Evil Within with Outlast. Yeah, it's okay. You won't be seeing Outlast. You won't be seeing Outlast here outside of a Wednesday, because I think Outlast 1 is like the most whatever fucking game, and then apparently 2 is even worse. So, but yeah, it's like Grand Theft Maple. They stealing the syrup. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it seems like people are pretty divided on Q the game. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see where this ends up. I don't really know. The only thing I really know about the Evil Within is that, you know, it's a Resident Evil 4-ish game, because it was a Shinji Mikami thing. And I know he went to Bethesda with it. I know he went to Bethesda with it. I know it wasn't like super well received everywhere. I know it had like a lot of technical issues. Borch with the $5. Thank you, Borch. I appreciate it, man. I know it had like a lot of technical issues. I know there's been some patches to resolve some of that. So I guess we'll be seeing that tonight. But yeah, dude. We'll see. It's a niche cult game. Cult game. What was the budget for the Evil Within? What? You think it's a cult game? I don't know, man. I mean, I remember the marketing for this was crazy. Like, this shit was everywhere. And it wasn't received like super poor. I mean, it was like okay for most places. I think most places gave it like a 70-ish, around there. Out of a hundo. 90% of the hate I've ever heard for this game came from the stupid ass reason people are mad that Resident Evil Man didn't make a Silent Hill game. What? Okay, well, look, I bet there's like 1,000,001 reasons as to why people probably don't like this, but I'm just gonna play it. We're just gonna see where it goes, because it's been on the list for quite some time. I think Evil Within 1 and 2 were sent by different people, possibly. So I'm going to look this up really quick because I'm actually curious. Apparently the Evil Within, yeah, fucking, I think the Evil Within 2 came from one of the fists. I don't know if it was Anal Fist Surprise, or if it was, yeah, I don't know if it was Anal Fist Surprise, or if it was, I don't know which of the fists that was. It was one of the fists, I'll tell you that. The worst goddess. Yeah, no, well, he changed his, like, there's been so many different, like, fisters over the years. There was Fist the Wizard, there was Anal Fist Surprise, there was... Look, it was one of the fists, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which fister it was. But, yeah, I guess we'll see. Like, why did people want him to make a Silent Hill game? But I don't remember hearing about that at all. Anyway, thank you, Borch, for the $5 of the first donation of the night, and also for gifting out 10 of the little RPG emotes. Which, dude, my sights are set on the Spoopy Ghost, and yeah, can't wait for people to spend the stream dumping on a game they don't like instead of watching something else. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's see. Probably because PT died. Oh, and they expected Shinji Mikami to pick up the fucking pieces? That's ridiculous. That's real silly. Oh shit, Coffee's one of the founders. Oh my god. Dude, I've actually been like curious as to, I don't have a list. I don't have a list of who has that badge. So it's actually been really exciting to see who the hell has it. So far, so to clear that up, the founder badge thing you see on people, that's ironically enough, I think Spice is a founder, but I don't think he's actually currently subbed, which is I can't tell though, because like it's my badge things have been fucked up. Like right now, Epic has no badges, which I think he's subbed right now. I don't fucking know. It's so weird. Like it's been all kinds of strange. The only people I know that have it so far are Coffee, Spice, Deceiver, Robo. But that leaves 21 other people. So partners have 25 of them. Does it say 43? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like I said, like nothing's like showing for me right now, really. Like the little founder badges are showing up. Like yours is gone now, Deceiver, but it was there a second ago. I don't know. That's fucking weird. So founders were the, I guess to make sure we talk about this so people don't think it's like some thing I gave out. Founder was a system that Twitch rolled out where basically for affiliates, their first 10 to 15 or something like that of their subs get a founder badge, but partners have 25 of them, which I had a minor critique about that, as I often do. I have a minor critique about that. I think it's weird that they did 25 for partners because back in the day, the expectation was that you had 400 concurrent viewers to get partnered. We managed to do it with like 150 because I had an active YouTube channel and some other presences and things like that. But the idea was that you had to work pretty hard to get it. So like by the time you got partnered, there was generally at least like 100 people that probably were gonna sub, right? Just based off of the fact that like, you know, when it came to like a recurring, you know, like kind of revolving door of people. Where the fuck is the game? When it came to like a revolving door of people, it would generally land around 100 or so folks that would want to sub. So I thought that the 25 thing was really weird because that basically means that the first 25 people that first night, because like affiliate makes sense. So like affiliate takes like way less to get like to even get the status. Like there was the dude that streamed his pet rock for a week and got affiliate. Which I don't think anything happened on that stream. I think he just had a camera on a rock. So I found it strange that they did 10 for affiliate, which makes sense because affiliates generally, when they first get affiliate, may not have more than 10 to 20 subs. Whereas most people who were partnered probably would have had close to 100 within the first few hours, which we did. I mean, we had like 160 in the first like 3 hours. So I thought maybe like at least 40 to 50 for founder badges would have made sense, but I guess that wasn't the call they wanted to make. So I don't know. That's a bit disappointing, but it is what it is. It's not a huge deal. But like I feel bad because there was like tons of people, and there was like tons of people that like subbed pretty much like instantly. Like the sub notification was going off constantly on night one. So I mean, like it made me feel kind of bad because I was like, well, that sucks. I was like, I feel like that's a lot of people that like I wish I could give that to, because I mean they were there night one and they watched for years beforehand. So like, you know, like I just felt bad. I was like, that sucks. And like some people, just off of the sheer like merit of just off of the sheer merit that it wow, okay, dude, like it switched my monitor to 720p. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some changes to the settings here because I don't know if this bad boy is gonna work just like this out the gate. So we'll see what they have here as far as like different hardware settings. I've heard that there's some pretty nasty shit with this letterbox, that this was done in like some really like ham-fisted way. I've been told to either disable it or just embrace the fact that it's shit and just play with it and like keep it in the, I guess, original intended, the original like, intent or whatever. But I probably won't. I will probably try my best to to not play it on the worst version or some shit just for the sake of like authenticity, because I would prefer to like the game. I would prefer to like the game over anything else. However, it looks like we got it in windowed there, so now I can hopefully borderless full screen it, which would be nice. Yeah, I wish I could have like I could like adjust that window and maybe have like I'm kind of the same way, Lost Gal. Like I kind of wish it was just like all the people like on day one or something like that, because like I said, for partners, affiliate doesn't take long to get, and you can get it pretty early in your channel's life cycle. And then even then, most affiliated channels, from some data that I've seen, if you get affiliated around 10 viewers within the next 3 years, most affiliate or 2 years, most affiliate channels will only gain about 5 to 10 concurrent. So if you got affiliated around 10 viewers, the reality is you're maybe going to do 15 to 20 over the next couple of years. They don't grow at the same rate as partners because Twitch is a snowball growth effect, where the more people you have watching, the faster you grow. So, you know, like, outside of certain circumstances, like Pet Rock Guy, who probably garnered a shitload of attention because he made a joke post about how he got affiliated from literally streaming a rock sitting on the ground. Which I don't know if that was a commentary on that whole program or what. I don't know what it was supposed to be, but I mean, it was funny. I mean, like, it was definitely funny, but anyway, in other news, trying to think of anything else interesting happened that I wanted to talk about. Yeah, God, there was something. There was something I wanted to bring up earlier. Shit. Also, for those of you who weren't here last night, if you guys wanted an update on the my health situation and then my stance on the whole Blizzard debacle, that's all at the beginning of the VOD last night. So if you go back to yesterday's VOD, it's about an hour and 15 minutes between both of those topics. But if that was something you were interested in and you're curious, that was back last night. It's avant-garde streaming, is it? Okay. I didn't realize that was what that was. Just straight up fucking avant-garde streaming. I'm gonna leave all these to default. I cut the letterbox thing off. Not gonna mess with display area or anything like that. I'm probably gonna bring... That's really strange that sound effect is tied to cinematic volume, but I typically bring sound effect down a little bit in every game just because gunshots and shit like that are typically very loud, very annoying, so... No, Boulder. I'm still alive and kicking, and the ride never ends. I mean, yeah, I'm still alive for sure.
Welcome to
Still alive for sure. Hey, it's old Tierwolf. I'm glad you're doing well, Nick. I haven't been able to watch the streams for a while. Well, it's good to see you, man. There's been a lot of folks I haven't seen in a hot minute that have come back for a little while, which is really awesome. So it's really good to see you, Tierwolf. I'm happy to see you, man. How have you been? Well, that's okay if you can't watch for a bit, man. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, dude. Well, it's like, the joke was that Faulkner's been, like, begging me to play this forever. And I think he originally sent me this copy of the first game. It's just one of those games that's taken a long time to get around to. But he wasn't the only one that's, like, asked if I could play this, because I think a lot of people, a lot of people have just been asking about it. How'd you like that B-movie script? I looked at it and then just kept going on with my life, because there's no way I'm diving into that bitch. No way in hell, man. Anyway, we had Zelda with a tier 2 for 25 months. It says Spooky Month is the best, and Buzz Peeps are the best peeps. The ride never ends, and I don't want to get off. Well, thank you, Zelda, for the tier 2 for 25 months. Welcome back aboard the old bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then we had Eldritch Yeet. Eldritch fucking Yeet. God, that's a hell of a name, man. That's a good one. And then Tierwolf with the 7 months. But thank you all for everything. I'm gonna pop the old headphones on. I also pretty much have to wear my beanie with these headphones, because if I don't, these headphones fall off, and it's very when headphones fall off, it's very annoying. But they are wireless and shit, so that does help out a lot when it comes to the streamy stream. So guess I'm gonna pop this bad boy on. I don't know how, like, spooky this game is. I don't know if it's like a I mean, if it follows like Resident Evil 4 conventions in any way, shape, or form, then it will probably be not super spoopy itself, because Resident Evil 4 has its moments, but overall it is not like a focus on being a big spoopy game. Hey, what's up, Risky? How's it going, man? Did I watch Creating Rem Lazar? I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Now remember, as I'm going into this, I am a passionate, huge fan of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was my second favorite Resident Evil, and Resident Evil 4 is my second favorite Resident Evil sometimes. Sometimes it's my favorite. Sometimes it's not. Like, it flips between RE1 Remake and fucking RE4, because I think they both just have a lot of magical merits to them. And they're very different, so it's like hard to it's hard to compare them sometimes, because they're just so different, right? All right. Anyway, I would ask if you have a passionate hatred for this game. It's okay to joke about it, but let's not be like you can make all the jokes you want. I'm fine with that. I think that's cool. Like, we could poke fun at it. And if anybody's super sensitive to that, remember, we do this to every game. I poke fun at games I love constantly. So if you see that happening in chat, just try not to be mean to each other. That's all I'm asking before we go into this. Like, y'all can joke around. Please do not be jerks to each other. Like, picking at stuff and kind of like, haha, whatever is fine. But like, don't start a goddamn war about this game. Ask yourself before you start that war, do you care enough to fucking sit there and argue with another human being about it? So, so just keep that in mind. And I doubt it's that much of an atrocity. I'm sure it's like, alright, so. Oh man, look at that boy! Alright, so we got casual and we got survival. For the weak and fearful, auto-aiming enabled by I'm not doing that. Alright, we'll just go with survival, since that seems to be the default setting that we've got here. Oh, confidential. We spy thriller now. And by spy thriller, I mean mental hospital thriller, because that's what it says. Because that's what it says.
All units,
yo, we Grand Theft Auto? What's up?
Cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
184 copy, code 3, ETA 3 minutes.
Copy 184.
Sorry, detectives. I know you're just coming off a case, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to make it.
This man looking like a Columbus.
Sounds serious. Is it a riot?
A call went out just before I picked you up. Said it was multiple homicides. Half a dozen units already on scene.
131, please advise.
Hey, maybe it's the ghost of that doctor who went schizo and chopped up all those patients.
That's not what happened. Some patients disappeared. Some kind of scandal?
Still.
He looks so offended by that. He's like, that's not what happened. It's like, okay, man.
Joseph, you think there's a connection?
It's a possibility. I believe the records were sealed.
Team response.
Babs, this is Detective Castellanos in 184. What's the situation? Over.
Something about the timing of him holding up the book and that happening was great. I thought I turned on subtitles. I guess I didn't. It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it on the.
God damn it! Jesus!
Like he was gonna beat a bitch with a book, and then a really loud sound happened. It was mini scary. Oh my god.
Junior Detective Kidman. Any thoughts?
Nothing yet. I'm sure we'll know everything once we get there.
What's up, Vilius? How's it going, man? Yeah, yes, Steve, it is aggressive. Aren't there subtitles you enabled? Or you could enable. Yeah, I just said
Contact
something about
dispatch
that.
and let them know what's happening. Joseph, Kidman, you're with me.
I thought we cut him on, but apparently we didn't. So, after the initial cutscene wave, which, what this game come out like 2013. Once we get that, once we get control, we'll give it a shot. Which looks like we got it. Hot damn! Look at that. I was about to make a gauge on when we get access to this, like strictly based off of the. Oh wait. Oh my god! Is there no? There has to be, right? I guess there are no subtitle options. Wait, did I pass it? Where was it? Oh, there it is. The subtitle. I got it. Got it. Got it, everybody. It's all good. Did I not? Oh, maybe there was like a... I thought there might have been a confirm button. Yeah, I thought I cut that on. You just passed it, nerd. All right, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Who the fuck was that? Was that Conchu? Conchu with the $25 says payday. So here's a little something for me and the lady, the kitten who likes to bite feet and be sneaky sneak. Ah, fuck, why that cat trying to be sneaky sneak? Fucking sneaky sneak ass cat. But thank you, Conchu. Y'all give Conchu a bunch of bitter bones and some bittersweet. Were we make like? Hang on a second. Are like I'm seeing like a back and forth joke. Are people like genuinely like saying that we haven't played like any good games so far this month? Y'all are crazy then, dude. Because like there have been some solid fucking indie games that were very like innovative and different. We played some dog shit, but those were on specific nights. I mean, we played some pretty good fucking games. But hey man, I guess to each their own. Also, Eldritch Yeet with the $5 says greetings from England. Have $5 to donate more, but I need enough for it. Well, man, don't fucking donate if you need money. Eldritch Yeet, which fucking god, that name is so good. I like to think that that's like close to like an Eldritch Blast, but it's more or less that you just grab somebody with a tentacle and just throw them into the fucking distance. Like, yeah, get ready for the Eldritch Yeet, man. Like, get ready for the Eldritch fucking Yeet. Oh, dude, I don't care if people shit on some of the indie games we played. I think they're fantastic. It's horror is a difficult genre to tackle, so watching like indie developers be able to tackle it in better capacity than some AAA devs can is always pretty inspiring, I think. And I think it's very, very cool. Anyway, thank you, Eldritch Yeet, for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Conchu, for the $25, and the Despair with the $6.66. As I accidentally drank a little food coloring last night, I ended up dying inside. I turned 40 tomorrow, which is the worst joke of them all. Do you actually despair? Are you actually turning 40? My man. I don't know if that's like, oh my god, okay. Well, happy early birthday, Despair. I mean, the game looks pretty good so far. Like, I would not say that this looks bad in any way.
Rain is gonna wash away any evidence.
Some of the indies were beyond pretty good. I think they were fantastic, but yeah, I mean, like, there's that's whether you like it or not, that's where the future of horror is, because AAA companies they're not willing to take the risk to do horror games. So whether you like it or not, that's where horror's going, and that's where it's honestly been for a couple of years. It's gonna be centered around the indie devs. It is Richfield. Yeah, I've never gotten around to playing this one.
What is me? All right, stay sharp. We're gonna check it out.
I'm pretty sure that was a
Don't
stock
let
door
anyone
sound.
else
I could
through
be
this
wrong.
door.
I can be an extra set of eyes.
We don't know what's happening here. You're a backup.
You the backup girl. You don't have a backup girl. Go and get it. And that's a taste of crops. That's a taste of crops right there. Distance from character cuts off sounds and subtitles. You just chose to ask Kidman a question and then ignore her hardcore. All right. Like, all right. Oh, great. Good to know that now. Thank you, Dante, for the 27 months. Apparently, I have to stay near characters to get their subtitles to proc, so... Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it, man.
Are you injured? What happened here?
This spooky ghost came and killed everybody.
Impossible. Ruvik is...
I've got him. The security cameras might...
That's a little ASMR there for a second. Might be a little... Better now than later. What, missing like the well, I mean, I'd like to get most of the dialogue from the opening cutscene, so. Is that what happened? Spooky ghost came, kill everybody? Oh my god, is it about to be Spooky Ghost came? Also, I thought that cop was gonna position himself right behind the other dude. Oh shit! Damn, is that new Assassin's Creed? My god, that looks like it looks like fucking what's his name? Oh, Jesus. Y'all know who I'm talking about. No, I didn't read it, Dante. Like I just said, I'm trying to thank you. I said I'll read it in a second because I'm trying to catch what's happening here in the beginning, so I'm not like completely off base. And so like the big fans of The Evil Within are like, well, they didn't give it a fair shake because he was something. So I'm trying to pay attention to this for a minute and make sure that I get the beginning locked and loaded. That's a rather gory start. Do we have classical music playing for the butcher? We absolutely do. Get a little Bach, a little Chopin, just chuck it in the back because it's time to butcher some corpses. Well, I'm doing right stick to rotate camera. Oh, it just rotates very slowly. Damn, my man. Damn, he crunching over there. He getting him some good eats. Can I like look directly at the ROP? Maybe I can. I don't know. I guess this is like all I can do right now is just rotate the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, was this still in the era of QuickTime events? I think it is. Yeah, because this is like what, like 2013 or something like that? Ugh. Can you imagine landing on grating like that and just sopping up in some blood? Especially in a nice suit like that. With how popular vests and shit are in hipster fashion now, like, God almighty, that suit's got to be expensive. Okay, so we've got a kniff. We can also sneak. Oh my God, do we have stealth takedowns? Oh! I'll just doodle on back here for a sec. Well, go back over there, man. Get. Oh, that gave me a spook. I don't know why I have my headphones cranked up so much. What a mistake. Thank you, Eldritch Eat. I appreciate that, man. You gotta go, like, get your meal plan or some shit, though. Stop giving me money. All right, look at them cloth physics, man. So the letterboxing, I'm guessing that was like, was that just something that was present throughout the entire game? Was it for like stylistic reasons, I'm guessing? God, yeah, get that stealth takedown. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. What the fuck? Oh, wait, quick time event? No, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Oh God! Oh, they had it in there for performance reasons. That's a good call. I like that. Well, I gotta go back and get my souls. Yeah, that was good. I guess you're not supposed to do that, or you are. I don't fucking know, man. It seemed like that was what you were supposed to do. Oh, don't mind if I just. Don't mind if I just get up here and take these keys. I thought it was another one of the stab prompts, and I was like, wait a minute, don't grab the keys, man. Don't grab the keys, man. That's a mistake. Okay, we'll wait for him to shuffle buff on out of here and go get his formaldehyde pumpkin spice latte. Sorry, just his formaldehyde latte. He wouldn't dare put pumpkin spice in there. The old formaldehyde. That was absolutely an attempt. Anyway, thank you, Eldritch Sheet. While we wait on this guy, I guess I'll cover this. Dante said, would you look at that? It's that time of the month where we celebrate the pairing this stream with the mouth. I just got back from Airsoft and everything is pain and I want to die. Well, I'm sorry you want to die, Dante, but hey, man, you can't die yet. There's so much more suffering to have in life, Dante. You can't. I'm just going to shumble bumble on back. There's so much more suffering. You can't give up yet. Okay. Hey, man, you can't give up yet, dude. Come on, man. And then Eldritch Cheat with the $3.79 says, oh no, now you've stolen my oh my God, my £3 meal deal money with Yo Charm. How about you not give me the 3 and eat instead? Because if you roll up in here later and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten because blank, I'll be like, I'm actually going to probably just send you your money back. How did spicy pumpkins come to be, you think? You know what I'm saying? Like, when do you think that started? Frame rate suffered without reduced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd heard something along those lines at some point. You think I could do a plunging attack? Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, a chainsaw that soon? That soon? Like, my god, they wasted no time. It's like, y'all remember that other one? With the chainsaw? Oh my god. This is like so dramatic. Dude, did he actually get clipped? Oh my god. He actually got clipped by that shit. Oh my god. Open that hatch up, man. And down we go into the meat sluice. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. What a start, man. Oh my god, into an actual pool of blood. What is this shit, boy, down? He is so fucking dead, dude. He got a little chunk on the back of the leg with a fucking chainsaw. Hang on. Let me just fall into this vat of liquefied, like, disease. Just hold the fuck up. Oh my god. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Oh man. He's dead, dude. It's over. It's fucking over. Dude, he looks like me when I wake up with a Charlie horse. Ah! Ah! Just screaming, hobbling to the bathroom because you woke up with a Charlie horse and you fucking like, you trying to get the bathroom because you're like, but I also really low key gotta pee. And you just Charlie horse a hobbling to the ah! Fucking Charlie. Yeah, dude, wash it out with some sewer water. It's unfortunate what happened with that vat of blood. Let me clean the wound with some sewer water. Boy, I hope that gets a full poop directly lodged into the wound. Oh, that's good shit, man. He's completely dead. Completely dead, dude. That's a wheelchair, man. You know, I didn't know they made sewers handicap accessible. That's good on them, man. You know, I'm proud of them. Where's the exit? Old note from the sewer. Beside the locked gate at the far end of the sewer, there's a ladder which would take you to the old ward. If you can make it through there, you find an elevator leading outside. You would be the one who escaped. You might be the one who survived. From Mr. R. From just Rue. Like, you get to him and you're like, yeah, I saw you wrote down R. Is that like a shortening or something? It's like, no, my name is literally just R. Like, all right, well, great. You got a leg, Nick? Bathe in some poop soup. You really grit that bitch up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, look at all these fucking locks. Great.
Dead end.
Now I gotta go down to flickery hallway. Now I gotta go. Who's gonna bust out of the lockers? Because that was the one scare they had in Resident Evil 4, pretty much. So I'm sure. Just go ahead. Just get like your fucking like. I don't know. Just get your bitter hypes out, or no, get your bitter booze out whenever something busts out of a locker. Because like I said, that was pretty much all they had in RE4. Well, it wasn't a locker. It was like a hot box. But I mean, like, it wasn't really like a real oven. It was like a people oven. Like, it was some stupid shit. So look, we're just gonna call it a locker because that's just how it's gonna be. Mr. R was a really good Sheik player in Smash 4. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about that. I haven't kept up with Smash at all since at all. Yeah, it's the hot box, man. Gotta get in there. This is where, look, I think it was Mitch Hedberg that was talking about like the inconsistency in naming of appliances. STEM system operation began at a fucking 13 o'clock. Success, confirmation of brainwave synchronization, losses minimal, continuing experiment. Agent collects the data. Anomaly occurs, not with the subject. The stenographer claimed they weren't feeling well and fell into a coma for reasons unknown. Doctor orders the STEM system terminated. Staff begin complaining of nausea and falling unconscious one after another. Those who can still move plan their escape from the hospital, but for unknown reasons are unable to. Though the STEM system should have been deactivated, subjects maintain brainwave synchronization with the host. The man appeared. That man. The man, he's here now. Those fire alarm manual pull stations have long since been outdated. But these? Well, I mean, what do they even do now? I don't. I haven't seen like what they've replaced him with. Oh. Just I can't believe how fucked up he is right now. Oh man, we going down. What if this was the entire game? I guess then it would just be Outlast in third person, wouldn't it? Well, they probably had to get rid of the manual pull ones because people kept fucking shit up. All right, so conveniently we will stumble into a medical bay, which it appears we already have done. Once we get through the medical bay, we'll be able to, I guess, fix our leg. Because, I mean, that's gotta... Yeah, I mean, it being outdated doesn't necessarily mean that, like, they're completely gone. Oh, good. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave, dude. Oh, good. Locker hiding, my favorite. Yeah, I gotta get a little locker hide from the Ganados, man. Oh, he's more upset about the height? Okay. Look, if he starts screaming in Spanish, I'm quitting the game. I'm quitting the game. That's because Outlast sucks, man. Like, it's just boring. Just run. Run constantly and look at penises and things that go ooga booga. Why do I hate this game so much? I don't. I have no feelings on the game so far. Other than mostly laughing about the fact that it's I can't tell if he's like gone yet or what. I think he might be. Reckoning with the fucking tier 2 for 43 months, says Spoopy. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh god. D with $1.45 says, what kind of milk do you get from an over-pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Great. Fucking great. Okay, so he went in that room. I don't know if he's gonna leave that room. So I'm just gonna kind of scrunge. I'm just gonna kind of scrunge. He ain't gonna. Oh. Oh no. Well, go through the door, then you wingding. Just go on through then if you're gonna do it. Get on out of here, boy. Get him on down, them man. The dog gotta be able to get that goddamn locker. Hey, but on down, then, goddamn. I don't know yet, Mimikyu. We'll see, I guess. We'll see, but thank you, Matt, for the fucking tier 2 for the 43 months. I appreciate it, dude. And then D with $1.45, and then Jake Kuro with $2, and he's got a hot link. Hot links are gonna be difficult. Well, I'm letting him letting him walk around for a minute. Maybe he knows we're in this locker or something, but I'm gonna go to the locker because that's the thing. But anyway, y'all give some bitter bones and some fucking bitter booze out for these guys who doing the thing. I figured he'd probably like maybe break the boxes that are in our way on this side or something. I don't know, man. Okay, so he's coming out, which it appears nothing has changed. The situation has not changed at all. I don't think I can do anything with these bookses. All right, which side's he on? All right, he pee mad. He pee mad, but I don't want to like. Okay, I think he's like walking back out. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Oh wow. Like all I can see was him just brandishing the chainsaw. He's just brandishing the chain. Oh no! What if I go in the? I want to see what the kill animation for this is actually, since I'm going down anyway. Actually, hang on a second. Can I clip? I was like, can I just clip through him? Don't do it! Oh god. Hobble sequence so far is not very fun. Well, like, I mean, you gotta see it, Hellier. Like, you gotta You gotta find out, you know what I'm saying? Just want to see if, like, maybe we could just, like, clip through his person. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's dangerous.
Can't let him see me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if, like, you low-key just, like, kept, like, noodle dooting. Alright, which way did he go? Oh, it's cool. Check this out. Expert level hide tactics. Just stick your head in the door, he'll never see you. Stick your head in the door, he'll never see you. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
Shit.
Aw, come on. Wait. Wait, what was shit? Oh, I thought he saw me. I thought that's what this shit was for. I think he might be able to follow the blood. Stick your head in the door. Door tactics. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. That was good. I'm really happy about that. Oh, man. But yeah, dude, you got to test it out, to tell you. There's no other way to do it. I mean, we could just like snooky dookie on through here, I guess. Oh, do you can throw a little bottle? I wonder what happens when you interact with it. Does he chuck it immediately or does he grab it? Oh, he grabs it. Okay. I feel like I'm just so up my character's ass right now. Oh, great. I'm stuck over here. Perfect. All right, so how does throw work? I guess let's... All right, so the initial throw will probably be me throwing it right in front of me. Great. Great. He doesn't care. I mean, we go way back. We go way back for the past, like, at least 20 to 30 minutes. Just run in zigzag! He'll never get you! He'll never get you! Just zigzag his ass! Zigzag him! Zigzag him! He can't get you if you zigzag and just go, baby! Just go! Run in the zig! Hit the zag! He ain't gonna get you! Zig to the zag! Keep going! Keep going! Zig it! Zag it! Come on, bag it! Let's do it! Ah! Look, man. It was a solid strategy. It was working out pretty good. Oh, shit. What is this? Hold up. That'll be an interesting read later. Yeah, I'm sure it's like left trigger or something like that. Now I've just got to figure out where the actual exit is, because I actually thought it was that door down there, but apparently it's not. So, well, he's either gonna walk straight through here or something. So I guess let me just back the fuck up for a second. Let me just stick my head behind this wall. Is he gonna come through the door? Yeah, I guess he is. Oh, it doesn't let you do it mid-chase? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, he got clipped on the back of the leg by a fucking chainsaw. Like, dude, you're done. Like, you're gonna lose a lot of blood.
Shit.
Oh, shit! Shit, Jimmy! Fucking break a glass bottle on his face, but yeah, eat that, bitch! I'm having way too much fun just at this part and seeing what the fuck this game will do if I do blank. What happens if I do this? Oh my god. Right, go get that, you noodler. Ah! I just love the idea of this guy to be like, ah! Just screaming and running after this dumbass thing. Oh, Jesus. The glass bottling people is actually a tactic. I mean, that's good. It obviously doesn't work here, but, you know, that's fine.
Welcome to
New pair of shorts for the 4 months. Thank you, new pair of shorts. I was also saying earlier it might be difficult for me to do links, Jigakuro, because like I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game with alt tabbing. I just have a feeling, given some of its technical missteps when it first came out, I don't really trust it. So. Ah! Dude, zig and zag. Come on now. Come on now. Well, don't climb over it. Just scootle around. Put way too much strain on that leg, dude. Also, I'd be like straight hopping. Like I can hop real fast. Like I can do it quick. Hoi. All right, bye. Bye. Been fun, man. Oh, gurneys are hard to push? Yeah, that's weird, right? That's because I'm just too cool, Kildred. I'm just too fucking cool. No tutorials for me.
Find myself within darkness twisting me around.
All right, so there we go. That was the intro, I guess.
There is nothing I can
New pair of shorts with $2, throwing out some emotes. I appreciate it.
do.
Shorts.
Just turns itself around and around. The night chokes tight in the news.
No, but seriously, thank you, Shorts, for the sub, and thank you for the $2. Thank you again, Jacob Kuro, for the $2, D with the $1.45, Maticus Aurelius with the 43 months, Eldritch Sheet with the $3.79, and Dante with the tier 2 for 27 months. All right. Are we good now? Hold up. How he not have dongle leg anymore? Was this like... Aha! There we go. Now I can actually move. I don't think this is gonna last very long though. I don't think we're going that way. You're one of the best streamers in my book. Well, that's very sweet, Shorts. Thank you, man. That's actually really nice of you to say. Yeah, they did, Billy.
Get in, get in!
Get in. Okay. Me come. You know, if that dude's name was Nebby Nettles, I'd believe it. Nebby Nettles says to get in. I'm coming, Nebby.
Hey, where's Joseph? Man, I'm sorry, but you never came out. I'd waited, but...
Please, settle down, Leslie.
Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie. Settle down, Leslie.
What the fuck?
There's no going back.
It looked really strange. I thought for a second that was like an FMV or some shit. Oh. I know I wasn't saying that it was an FMV. I'm talking about how like low the resolution looked. It looked like an old FMV in the it looked like an old FMV in the mirror specifically, which is why I was super confused for a second. Because like they were zoomed in on the mirror, which looked like it was just a shot of the city. So I was like, what the fuck am I looking at, man?
Damn it. Are we cut off from everyone?
Everyone must be dead.
All dead.
Just a few bumps. We're fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
We will be once we're far away.
Fine.
A little further and we'll be fine.
Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine. Fine.
Fall! Fall!
Thank you for the thing. I appreciate it for the warning there. Look out! Like, oh yeah, man. What's he gonna do about this? I want to make sure you see as you plummet to your death. It's like, oh, thanks, man. All right, well, there we go. We did it. Oh, okay. I guess this was. I thought, like, for a second there, I was like, oh my god. I was like, if I played this game before and I completely forgot about it, and then I was like, oh no, we're on chapter 2. That's correct. We're good to go. We did it, everybody. Everybody's dead. The game's over. Yeah, I saw that, Garrison. I'm gonna read that later. Oh, yeah? Oh, you do. Look at that. That's neat. That's neat. Y'all ready for that super bright light to hit you in the face? Prepare thine ocular... Or just leave. Or just leave. I guess that's fine. Oh, man. Bruh. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No, not yet. No, not yet. Oh, God. Yeah, it is, Zieghart. I completely avoided it. So there you go. Jigakoro with the $2 says, if things get too intense, enjoy this. I don't know if they get too intense. But thank you for the $2, Jigakoro. I appreciate it. And thank you for doling out some emotes to chat. I appreciate it. Like I said earlier, I know I don't normally talk about events too much, but I think this one's pretty cute. They're doing a thing where if you do bits in a chat, it gifts out, like, it's kind of like they did with Christmas that one year, where they were like little special emotes. They're like little RPG themed emotes. I personally want to get the little ghost. The likelihood of that happening is probably pretty low, because he's super duper spoopy and cute. They should have just made it a Halloween themed set, but I guess this is what we get. So, but the RPG stuff is pretty cool. So yeah, if you do bits, whatever, you can actually give those emotes out. They can be used anywhere. God damn it, D! I'm so upset. You have the spoopy ghost. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro. Y'all get that man some bitter bones and some bittersweet and all that jazz. Thank you, man. Yeah, if you got them, show them off. Show me which ones you guys have. Actually, I'm curious what people have. So go to your emotes and then go to like unlocked, I think is where they are. Yeah, they did a food fight one. Know what that was all about. Bodies found in Lakeside Town. Cause of death remains a mystery. More than a dozen mutilated bodies found in the village of Elk River. Several residents unaccounted for. Oh my god, is he injured for the entire fucking game? Why can't I get a moment?
Hello?
It's like if RE4 started off with Leon just being busted as shit for the first, like, 45 minutes. It's like, y'all remember Leon? Alright, well, you fucked up, dude. Oh, grody bodie. There's some roaches. Those aren't even really... I guess they are roaches, yeah. Hey, girl. Open this door for me, will you? I don't know. Are we awake?
Everyone else all right? The city.
Whatever are you talking about? You are the only soul here. Right now.
Alright. If you're gone when I bank the corner, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, of course you are. Yeah, of course you are. You're just gone.
Hospital.
Oh, no, there you are.
This place is necessary for you.
You zip, zop,
You're
zoobity bop, move
always
pretty quick.
welcome
God, that
here.
visual
I've been
effect.
hospitalized.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. Please, sign in here.
Alright.
Without signing in, there's no way to ensure your future memories. This way,
Oh, yeah.
please.
Ah, yes. Through the locked door.
Smells like medicine.
You have fucking all of them, Jiggaker? Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. How could you not, right? I think I have, like, 3. Like, oh, okay. You get some every time you donate. Okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't actually know that. Apparently, if you're the one giving the bits, you actually get some.
Please, relax.
I didn't realize that.
Please, have a seat.
Let me have a little sit down.
What the hell?
He looked fairly unfazed by that, actually.
This is
Okay, green gel can be used to upgrade individual skill parameters. All right.
Stop.
All right, so I can unlock brain. All right, so I've unlocked brain.
See? All better.
Lady, am I going crazy?
Now what makes you say that? I'll be waiting.
Do I want the ghost enough to donate $14 to myself? Well, A, I can't. B, I can't. And C, I can't. It depends on how permanent they are, too. I have no idea what the permanence is.
Shit.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for,
What's going on?
I wasn't ready for, like,
Where am I?
some type of talent tree kind of system looking thing. I probably should have looked at whatever the
Kidman,
fuck that was.
where
God,
are
am I
you?
still fucking injured? Stop! God,
Connolly.
would you get well? Good lord. There might have been something to actually inspect back here. I should probably go back and look. Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah. I could. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. I may just get it, like, via proxy if, like people donate bits and shit. So. Look, I've been in a lot more than a car crash. The main character should be dead by now. Like, fucking, we got hit by a goddamn chainsaw. We got all beaten up in that one place in the fucking hospital. We just plunged our car off a goddamn cliff. We went into psycho break land and fucking brain juiced ourselves. Like, I mean, we're dead at this point, so. Damn, Jigakuro got the tech, man. He's like, I'm gonna tell you how to achieve this goal in as little as possible. Attack enemies or objects barehanded or with a melee weapon. Alright, thank you. Unga. Well, I'm glad we got a punch. Punch is always good. Punch is always good. Yeah, we swam around in poo water and blood. Like, I mean, we're basically dead already, so. That's okay. The main character of Dying Light should have died like 50 times, too. I mean, RE7 had an affinity for the main character just getting mutilated. I don't know a lot about this game, so I'm interested to see what the not zombies are. Hopefully they're just called pustulating pusties. Like, shit, it's a pusty! Shoot him! Shoot his ass. But just get this gun. Hold the fuck up. So the entire game was letterboxed like this? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's fucking crazy. Hell yeah. Man, don't eat that dude's cranium. There he is. It's our boy. Damn, he came in hot. Bro, you done? Bro, you done? Get him on the scrunch.
My God, Connolly.
Yeah, I mean, there's some edibles around here for sure. I mean, you can just eat people. Honestly, you know what? At some point, just give me a fucking survival horror game where I can just eat people too, because like, I can only imagine how useful that would be. As like a health restorative, just eat the people, man. All right, let's pull out our amnesia. The Dark Descent. Is it bad that I look back fondly on the amnesia lantern because God, at least, like, it's not a flashlight? Because everything after that point just wanted to be a flashlight, I guess. Well, don't walk through the thing.
Whoa. Were you warning me about this? You were
Like, I looked at it. Whoa!
I'm a police officer. Maybe I should help you.
Should help you.
Shit. How am I gonna get you to a hospital?
Hospital. 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 Hospital!
What the fuck?
That was me going to the doctor the other day. That was me when they showed me the fucking bill. Oh, God. I mean, that's okay, Kildred. You didn't need to tell me that one. I know video game logic. But it's okay because some boxes look similar but are unbreakable. So I'm still trying to figure that out. There might be an element to them that indicates if they're breakable or not, like they had like in Resident Evil where they had like little tape on it and shit like that. And you could tell if it was something that was breakable. Which was actually like one of my favorite things about that. Oh no, it's Blotatron 500. Using matches. Approach a fallen enemy and press B to burn them, destroying them completely. Burning consumes one. I just love the whole match. What, can I like actually... No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I was gonna try to mimic it. Like hold it in the same spot. I'd have to move my camera up, but we could do it. Alright, we gotta toast this ghost. This is like a Crimson Head mechanic kind of thing, or like what? Because I guess they come back if you don't burn them. Which means that, like, Wesley Snipes, or whatever the guy's name was, is gonna... Connor McGregor, whatever his name was. I guess he's coming back then. He's gonna come running, like running up behind us. Nick has to notice traps while streaming. This won't end badly for sure. No, it won't end badly at all. Ah, like a shortcut to... Okay, got it. Got it. I mean, I played, like, video games before. I think it'll be alright. Like I said, though, I'll ask specific questions, so I appreciate everybody for mostly containing the backseating, because, like, I mean, so far, it's not, like, too far out. God, that... So the flickering of the lantern when the, like, letterbox was on would just, like... Oh, hang on a second. Can I enable letterbox briefly? I kind of want to see this. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you serious? This is a real decision that was made by real human beings? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's great. God, that's great. That's amazing. I don't know whose idea that was. Good call, everybody. No, at least there's an option to turn it off. Thank fucking God. This is a nice place. It's got some green goop, though. Girl, where you going? Don't walk in the mirror. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone and fudged the bucket. All right, is this our save room? No, it's not. Oh, journalist Sebastian. Finally got my gold badge. Detective Sebastian Castellanos. I like the sound of that. Seems a long time coming. They say that I'm one of the fastest ever to rise through the ranks. Can't wait to get started. I know that I could do more good as a detective than I ever could as a beat cop. Plus, I don't have to wear that damn uniform anymore. Pay bump doesn't hurt either. KCPD needs all the help they can get. There's a seemingly disproportionate amount of crime these days. Crimson City's my home, and it's my job to protect it. I was gonna say, if music starts playing, maybe it's a save room. I don't know. God. Oh yeah, I guess it warps me back here.
Back here again. I must be losing it.
Konami announced the Silent Hill slot machine? I'm pretty sure there was already one.
I don't know if that was a bad dream or this it.
I'd be stunned if there wasn't already one in run. Ugh.
Whatever is the matter?
Yes, give me the donglies. Okay, so we got life gauge, we got melee damage, we got maximum sprint time, we got syringe recovery. All right, we got a lot that I can't do anything with. Fire rate, reload time. Instant kills. God, that's a 50% at level 5. Good lord. Good lord. All right, so what I'm going to do, since these matches seem to be pretty... grenades. Just go for it. Well, I mean, it's already at 5, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna leave this as is for now. That was a Pachanki. This is a real-ass slot machine. That's good, man. I'm glad. All right, I guess I take the mirror when it's time to go back. It's an interesting concept. It's a lot of walking, but save goo for upcoming weapon. So, you know, one of these days, I'm gonna go to the gun store and get me an upcoming. But it's a really good brand. Yeah, the level up system is something I honestly didn't expect. Did not expect. Seems like matches are like fairly important, so I guess I'll be trying to stay on top of that. Is that one of the... I thought it was Cheney Boy. Well, you lied to me because technically that's not always an instant kill, but like I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. If I walk on top of a toasted ghosty when they're I'm sorry, toasted ghosty. I wonder if I take damage. The old toasted ghosty. Alright, there goes Hobbles the mental patient. Or physical patient. I'm pretty sure it's just a mental patient though. I could be wrong. Remember to retrieve your goo from your goo death point. I don't think I died, right? What are we talking about? What? I mean, I'd love to always burn the bodies. It just depends on how much... It just depends on how much, it just depends on how much the matches are gonna run me, right? All right, Grepples.
Are you guys from around here? I don't know where.
Looking for a girl. Have you seen her? Name's Ashley. Well, see, now look what you've done. You woke up Frank. Frank was finally fucking sleeping and then you woke his ass up. Bitch. Bitch. Back down, bitch. Oh my god. Me punch too! Lunga! What if I had like gone into like this sneak or whatever? Like, wait a minute, how much do I even have like a curative in any fashion? I probably should have done a better job of not I probably should have burned that guy too. Actually, I think I'm out of matches, so I don't even know if it would have mattered. I mean, I suppose just walking away works. So, cool. Oh, you auto heal up to that marker? That's good. I mean, still, that doesn't really solve the problem of like not having curatives. I guess I'm just gonna be walking past these guys for a little bit here. There might be something in there I need, but I can't take a gamble on going inside of the hut. Oh, it's a bear trap? Great, well, I'm dead. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Oh my god, was I still... What? I was about to say, there's no way I'm still alive. What just happened? What just... Oh, shit. Oh, so if you stop, you auto heal? Okay. Got it. If I get a little scrunch. What if I get a little scrunch? Oh, it looks like, I guess, the dude who was over that way left. I mean, I can tell they obviously, like, want me to, like, stealth through this part, I guess. Well, it's like it wanted me to wiggle to get out of the trap there. But it was kind of funny because, like, I guess I just felt like my character was just rising up because something. Also, who the fuck put bad game in the goddamn announcement channel? Who was being a Debbie Downer on that one? Who was just being the largest, highest tier of Debbie Downer? And then whoever changed it to bad gamer, and I was like, all right, cool, this is going great. Nice one, Lazy. You suck. Thanks for the torch, man. Oh, can you also just like chuck the... Why can't I light his ass up with the torch? Can you? Didn't expect them to just let you just kind of do that. Can you throw this? Oh no, but you can waggle it at him. Okay, it's good to know. I know I can now Wiimote at him. Oh, they're called the Haunted. That's not too bad. One bullet. See, I'm gonna make a horror game starring Droopy Dog. That guy's already got like a knife in his back. You know, okay, hold up. Like, okay, the dude's got literally like a something. It's not even rebar. It's just a spike through his head. But allegedly, me putting the knife in his head was enough to do something. Okay, that's the Healy Wheelies, which I didn't read the tutorial on, so I don't know how to select that. Welcome to some level of survival horror, my guy. What, well, I mean, what other survival horror games had instant kill mechanics? I thought it was D-pad, but apparently not. Oh, is he stuck? All right, later, dude. Later, my man. Oh, the one bullet. I thought you meant the instant attacks. I was like, tell me one other survival horror game that had instant, like, kills. I don't remember that at all. Oh, well, now you're just a... Oh, well, fart. Oh, well, fart. I could have gone underneath it, I guess. Yeah, that probably would have worked. Shibbity-bop-boo-boo. Shippity bop. Oh God, no! Get out of here! Oh no, now we're dead again. Bummer. Damn. What? All right, well I guess that works. Did you just put RE5 and 6 in the survival horror category? Don't bring Gears of War into this. Don't bring Gears of War into this. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's my style of gameplay, is letting enemies trigger traps. That's how I generally play games. That's how I do. Ugh. I don't know if the light actually made like any difference. God, you were such a ween. You were such a ween. Well, go ahead, turn around. I've told you before that I've called like Resident Evil 5 Gears of Evil. Shit, wrong button. Fucking what? Oh shit. Oh man. Fucking hell. Get fire. I don't even think I got fire slapped. I got fire booped. Like he turned his hand around and he just caught me on fire. I was like, all right, dude. All right, man. RE5's not that bad. It's... Oh, it's a different enemy. That's cute. Wait, what? Oh, you have to click the stick. All right. I should probably use that syringe thing. Oh, God. There's something about that. It's like so flaccid. Make my pee-pee hard. Okay. So we got the gun, which has just a disgusting amount of ammunition. I mean, so much. I don't know where the shortcut for Healy Wheelies was. Or like I guess this like checkpointed like before we got that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this time I can get my scrundle grundle on and get up there too. Oh, here's final that. Well, here we go again. Here we go again, gang. Time to get fire dunked. Stop it. Stop it. Hold the fuck up, Barbecue Bill. God, yeah, take the time to put that out. What? Take the time to put that bad boy out. Oh, Jesus. RE5 and 6 are the same damn game? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. I wish I could like stealth kill this guy, just give him the fire boot for once, just give him a taste of their own. I still can't believe there are people that think that like we haven't played any good games for October yet. The poor taste in chat is like, holy shit. Like, holy shit. It hurts to think about that. I'm just like, I'm replaying that in my head every now and again. I'm like, damn, dude. Damn. RE6, I mean, I've never actually played RE6, so I'm just not even gonna do. Chat's not a hive mind. I think like most people actually have enjoyed the shit out of like a lot of the indie horror games. I'm just surprised that people haven't liked any of them. That's crazy. Like any of them. That's wild. Okay, apparently I cannot disarm from that side, but I probably should be able to disarm from this side. Or not. There we go. Got it. Do you plan on playing Code Vein at all? Nah, I'm not gonna play Code Vein. Oh yeah, no, you said those words exactly, Expert. You and Epic. Because I think at one point, like, I saw like a... What I saw was like, I saw Epic say something, and then I saw this. It was like... And like on the other side, it was like, hold up. No, I've never played Code Vein. I have never done Code Vein. But no, seriously, I actually have done Code Vein. It's all right. It's an okay game. I think it's adequate. I wouldn't like sit there and sing its praises forever, but yeah, I mean, I think it's a pretty good little game. Oh yeah, dude. No, fucking yeah, the one that was a Night Stalker or whatever it was. God, it was great. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was a goop crate. No, wait, I just want a goop crate. I've changed my mind. Unga. Use the fist. God almighty, dude. The damage differential. I'm mostly joking about the bad games thing. I just want to like poop. I just want to poop on folks. Oh man, I have gotten, I think, 5 PMs about the Blizzard statement. I'm going at this like the wrong way. I really need to change my approach on this because like I can't handle like fighting these guys like head on. So I either need to get lucky on. I mean, I only have 1 bullet for a headshot, so I mean like what I need is a dodge roll. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Let's not start a fight. I was just joking. I was just joking about stuff. I don't want to see people fighting about shit. I'm just poking fun at Expert and Epic. Because Epic came in and was like, finally a good game. And I'm like, damn, gonna be like that. Like, we ain't played nothing good. What we got? I don't want people arguing. I'm just fucking joking around. Would you like another PM containing the script of the B movie? Yes. Please, please, God. Oh, hey, we had a bottle over here. I actually didn't realize that. I wonder if I can use... What the fuck, dude? That was behind you, you ding-dongus! Get out of here! Get out, go on now, skit! Get on out of that skit, that barbed wire looking at. Come on now! Get! Alright, got it. Y'all have to remember, though, like, for years I've been, like, sarcastic with chat, and, like, we've all just laughed and just moved on. I feel like we don't get to do that quite as much these days. But that's okay. Maybe my demeanor's changed or something. I don't know. Oh! Oh man, I need to like get like a block button or something. Oh my god, they start you off with like so little ammunition. Well, I mean, you gotta go big, Abraham. Like you can't pung-wungle around. You know what I'm saying? All right, hey, this time, turn around. What? Turn around, you fuckazoid! Are you Thank you. Good. Oh my god! Runs around in the fuckmobile, fuckazoid. Fuckazoid, just stop. Thank you. God almighty. What? Oh, come on. Now, just come on. Who was it earlier in the fucking thing that was like, oh, hey, man. Yeah, don't focus on melee at all, because it sucks. I think there's always been a couple people that didn't get any individual instance of your sarcasm. You're just focusing on them now. I just pointed out. Oh my god, great. Pointed out. That's just great. Is it against TOS to read movie scripts? I seriously doubt that. But then again, I mean, I still think one of the funniest things I saw was that Reddit post that was like, I really love this game streaming site, Twitch. And it was just that Korean girl basically giving a lap dance to the camera. And I just couldn't stop laughing. And the fucking title, I really like this game streaming site, Twitch. I'm in the grass, you fuck monster! Come on! Leave me be! For the sweet, sassy, molassy love of Christ, would you just go? God bless it! I forgot that if you get touched by fire, you lose! Oh my God! Oh, no touch fire! It hurts so bad, burn! God! This game garbage, play a real game. Yeah, that's what I should have done at the beginning of October. Be like, I'm only playing good games like Five Nights at Fondingo's. I bet they can't see the lantern, but it didn't matter anyway because fucking ding dong McDuty dude. I do know that fire does the hurt, but I'll also tell you that if you run your hand through a flame, it doesn't burn you. But if you get tippy-tapped by a torch, you're done. Your entire body immolates as if you've been covered in oil. God. Yeah, I can tell the game really wants me to use stealth. I'm seeing that. And I've tried using it a couple times, throwing a... Great, that hit him in the back of the leg, didn't it? Well, we got this dude once. It's just, he just turns around erratically, so I guess I'll just wait for him to, you know, move his brain that's been pierced with an actual spike. No, please. God fucking fuck. God bless it! Just walk, just no. No, just no. Let him just hit this. He's just gonna light himself on fire. Well, come on. Come on, dingus. Come on, Oh, but you didn't tippy tap that? Well, excuse me, princess. Well, come on now. I'm about to just run through this hole. So I was in a stream today with the streamer is trying to be full-time, quit his real job to do it, even though he only really has 15 viewers at a time. He decided to implement a new rule where when someone comes into chat and says something before they specifically greet the streamer, they get timed out. Even as a command where the bot informs them that you're basically to greet the streamer or stay a lurker, because if they try to interact any other way, they will get their rude ass timed out. The strategy paid off! I just realized that. That just clicked in my brain balls. Oh my God, he had bullets! The strap paid off, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Clip it! The strap paid off, everybody. Also, that's fucking horrendous, Caterpixie. Jesus Christ. Like, I think most people should, like, I mean, you'd be amazed at the amount of people that think that they can somehow make a living streaming on Twitch with, like, 10 to 15 average viewers. Like, even if you, like, luck into... Or just drop frames, that's fine, too. Alright, cool, we're back. So, like, even, like, it's amazing to me. Like, I've seen that happen, like, several times. Like, people... I could not fathom... I could not fathom calling this a job. Like, I couldn't. I mean, like, honestly, like, I'm thinking back on it. I couldn't even remotely take myself seriously calling this a job until, you know, like... I was able to actually bring in, like, a decent amount of, like, concurrent viewers. Like, I think it would be, like, scary levels of, like, naive and delusional to think that you can actually make this a real full-time job at, like, 15 viewers. Like, that's crazy. Like, even if you lucked into having, like, 15 people that, like, donated a lot or, like, maybe, like, gifted out a bunch of subs, I mean, at max, like, you'll maybe make, like, $300 or $400 a month. And like that's not enough to live off of, obviously. Like you not in America anyway. Nowhere in America can you get away with that, right? Unless you maybe have a roommate or two roommates or something. I don't think that would work. I just don't get like why people would think that was a... That's crazy, man. Like, as somebody who did take the plunge and quit their like proper job for, you know, this. I mean, if it was the scariest fucking thing I've ever done. And then, like, to follow that up, not only was it scary as shit, but it also was something that I had to plan. I had to make sure all my ducks were in a row, and I had to, like, sit there and, like kind of work out, like, the viability of this to see if it's even going to be something that works out at all. So, I mean, mission accomplished, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I mean, you could make, like, I could see if you had, like, a really, like, let's say you pulled, like, maybe 10 to 20 people a month, right? and maybe you were attached, like, let's say you were maybe like a smaller streamer that came from like, I don't know, like a popular like Destiny player or like Hearthstone player, whatever, like whatever game I guess that like has some level of popularity. But like, let's say you were like associated with that, and maybe you got like some spill off traffic. Even then, though, I mean, even those dedicated few that watch you, I mean, like, I think you'd be hard pressed to make enough to like live off of it, right? No, I know it's a health, yeah. He might have actually gotten fired. That's pretty fucking crazy, man. Like, that's nuts. But yeah, that's wild to me, man. What an asshole. Like, I'm just gonna say it. Like, what an asshole. I'm guessing you're not. Are you going back to that stream there, Caterpixie, or nah? Yeah, I've got the torch to whack him with, which I think does like more damage or something like that. So, no, I know it's health though. I got it. I'm on top of it. Okay, but now we gotta watch out for fucking Dusseldorf over there. Wait, where's the bear trap? Oh, there it is. Snatch his ass in a bear trap. I'll snatch his ass in a bear trap. I wonder if I could get that one dude to come. It doesn't even matter. I'm not risking that. You don't like Unga Bunga smack with hand? I sure do. Wow. That's fucking crazy. You know what, Caterpixie? My opinion aside, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. I genuinely am. Like, I feel for you because I think it sucks that somebody that you feel like you've supported for quite some time you had to give up on like that. Come on, man. What the fuck? You had to give up on like that. Oh, it consumes it immediately. I didn't realize that was how torches work. Oh, so you get materials for like disarming the Scroodles? Hey, what's up, Othzen? It's not very spooky so far, but I wasn't expecting it to be, so that's okay. In no way, shape, or form did I expect this to be like super spooky tonight. But yeah, dude. So like, I mean, like it's, but I've seen more and more of that, of like people who either have not worked like proper jobs at any point, who pick up streaming and like they're like, this is my job, and I'm like, dude, there's a lot of growth you have to do to like, because like to me, when I think like, okay, you're gonna turn this into a full-time job, you need to be able to like A, keep full-time hours, B, make enough money to sustain yourself via rent and all kinds of shit, right? I mean, like, you know, your bills and all that stuff. Like, so to me, like, there's like certain like, but I've seen a lot of people who are like, affiliate, we big boys now, we going. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, boys, we affiliate, we're gonna full-time job, full-time stream. And I'm like, dude, like, there's a lot to go. You have a lot to go before like you can hit that point, right? Because it's a tumultuous world out there when it comes to streaming, especially when you're in your growth windows like that. I'm like, my God, that's scary. Personally, I think assuming that streaming being an easy joy way to make money is rather disrespectful to the people like yourself who have spent years cultivating an audience and following of reliable people who watch, donate, subscribe enough to allow a person to live. Hell, even insanely large streamers like Shroud took years to go full-time and have massive crowds of concurrent viewers. It's scary, dude. It's scary as shit. Because, like, I mean, there's so much. I mean, I've talked about this before about like the some of the issues with some of the issues when it comes to streaming in general. Like, you know, I mean, you're your own boss, which is great. Like, especially so, like, for somebody like me, and I can speak from this, is like I was in the workforce for a long time, right? And I did like I did a lot. You know, I did everything from waiting tables. I worked retail. I was a tech doc writer. I worked like in like proper IT support. I worked in like retail IT support. Like, I mean, I've done like all kinds of shit, right? Like all kinds of shit. And you know, like, so I feel like I am privileged to have perspective, right? Oh Lord, oh. I'm privileged to have perspective. Whereas I feel like some younger folks maybe who have never worked a proper job or anything like that jump into streaming, and they see that they're making, you know, if they luck into some really nice folks and they're making a couple $100 a month, they can sit there and be like, okay, I can do this. This is like a viable thing. Where there's got to be that moment of like reality where you think to yourself, yeah, I'm making a few $100 a month, which is good, right? Like saying like, oh shit, I made like $300 or $400 this month. That is good. That's good, especially if you never had an income otherwise. That will not be enough to support yourself. So like you can't count. Does that make sense? Like you can't count on that. And maybe that's just a pitfall that hits some people who maybe lack the perspective. Maybe it's a pitfall they hit because they're suddenly making money doing something they like doing, you know, and but I did it. I did it. But yeah, no, so it's like it's kind of scary to watch it happen actually, because you can always count on, like, let's say again, let's just say let's just throw like a person out. It's like similar to this guy, I guess. They make maybe $300 or $400 a month, which is good for streaming for sure. They try to take it full time, and they're counting on, let's say they had a period of growth, but they're counting on like even more growth as time goes on, right? Like you look at a situation like that, and like what if that growth never comes, right? Like they quit their job, or they're counting like heavily on this, and it's just, I mean, that's not going to be sustainable if it doesn't happen, right? And that's definitely like an if situation, but the if comes in two forms. It comes in the form of like, if this happens, great, or if it doesn't happen, not great, right? Like that's bad. But yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. It's just really shitty to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but I think the affiliate program, and I've talked about this at length before. I've talked about how I feel about the affiliate program. I think it is very dishonest. I think it is extremely misleading, and I think it draws people who are less informed or maybe less experienced or have like the life experience. I think it draws them into this false sense of security that they're then making money off of something so that this is going to be a viable career, when in reality, it is actually a very turbulent market to be in. You know, I mean, it's turbulent for, it's turbulent for a lot of reasons.
Better get out of here.
I mean, God, I have like the best community on Twitch, and I totally stand by that. I have the best community on Twitch, and I feel like streaming is turbulent sometimes. Like just from a mental state, not because of you guys, just from a mentality of it. So I can't imagine the amount of turbulence I would feel if I was sitting at like 15 viewers and thinking, "Oh, I'm taking this bitch full time." You know what I mean? Like, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine, dude. Yeah, that's crazy though, Cat or Pixie. I don't think I've seen that kind of mentality from people who are like bigger streamers. Hey, we made it, guys. I've seen that mentality from people who are like bigger streamers. I don't think I've ever seen that from like an affiliate streamer. Like that's fucking crazy. It also takes a shitload of time. Like I don't think people realize like the amount of time investment they like just the streams alone. I mean, I only work what my streams are normally what 5 to 7 hours. So we'll say I work 30 hours a week streaming. That doesn't take into account community maintenance, like, you know, social media maintenance and like presence. It doesn't take into account like back end like financials, taxes, new assets, you know, additional like tweaking or like settings and things like that for like your equipment and hardware and software. Like it doesn't take into account any of that. Like when I look at it from just the hours streamed, I work maybe 30 hours a week. 30. But you know, but like when I add like the rest of it together, I probably work, I mean, God, I don't know, maybe 50 hours a week, maybe more. He only plays one game as well, so he doesn't have that variety draw. I mean, I don't play things particularly well either. I mean, we've often joked about how, like, most of the time when I do a playthrough of stuff, it's... What was it? Awesome games done at a reasonable pace or some shit? I mean, depending on what the game is, I'm better at some games than I am others. But... I mean, I would never define myself as being really good at anything. I was pretty damn good at Darkest Dungeon. But... I'm talking about gameplay, like, skill, Faulkner. I don't think I was particularly adept at Yakuza 0 either. I think I did fine. Like, we did good. You know, we had some good moments and fights where I felt like I worked it over. Oh my god. How's that box so flim-flam? Isn't that bitch metal? Why are you so flimmy? Well, yeah, that's like entertainment. That's entertainment factor, which I think I'm pretty decent at most of the time. If for any fucking reason at all, at least I talk to chat and, like, I try to keep up with everybody and where they're at in their lives and on a personal level, which I think people appreciate. I mean, I've been told by a few folks they appreciate that. I don't know if that's something that's, like, generally valued, but I just try to, like, stay on top of where everybody's at and how they're doing and what's going on with this and what's going on with that and has your wisdom tooth surgery, my guy, and all that shit. So, you know. Oh, I can break those for goopies? Oh, these are breakable. Okay, I thought these were, like, metal. I thought that bitch was metal. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like, I thought it was metal. But yeah, I mean, like, I think, oh, he only plays PUBG. Well, again, that's, like, I mean, I think you've said your piece on it, but, like, I feel like that's, like, really crappy, and I'm really sorry that happened. That actually bums me out a lot to hear that. It reminds me of that story about the dollar that I always come back to whenever I hear about, like, somebody being, like, a shitty bitty streamer that's just fucking just in it for the money or doesn't give a shit about the people that watch, like they don't matter. You know, the whole, like, oh, thanks for the dollar, I guess I can buy a soda now or whatever the fuck. How was your wisdom tooth surgery, my guy? Alright, so it looks like we're going through, like, a village area. So let me guess, is Evil Within gonna have a village, a castle, a lab, and a... village, castle, lab, like... Fucking, I'm trying to think of the other area. Island? If we end up in all four of those areas, I would crack up. The people that don't acknowledge people that don't have a sub badge? Well, fucking hot tips. Hot tips, everybody. Pay attention. Get your clip buttons ready. I'm gonna teach you how to be a successful Twitch streamer. You ready? If you're nice to the people without sub badges, they might have sub badges at one point. Oh, earth-shattering revelations! Oh my god! Ah! Earth-shattering revelations! I can't believe it. Earth-shattering revelations, man. Could you fucking believe it? Blow your fucking mind. Alright, what we got over here? Bitch, I say what? The save point thing is a bit confusing to me. I guess it's more intended to be like... Okay, before I go in there, I wanna look around here. Map fragment. Oh my god. Who the fuck does building blocks with their maps like this? What a terrible idea. That's fake news, my guy. I don't even know if I would be classed as a successful Twitch streamer. I mean, I'm able to live, so, and people seem fairly happy with the stuff that goes on here, so I guess maybe. Only deserve respect after payment. You know, that reminds me of, like, those shitty comments on the shitty comments on YouTube of the people were bitching about, like, the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream, and I was, like, thanking people for donations as we got, like, into the meat of the content. And, like, people were bitching about it, and I was just like, I'm so sorry that I took a minute to acknowledge people that literally gave me money for playing video games. But, you know, it's cool, dude. It's cool, dude. Don't worry about it. Have you considered just being a jerk and seeing if they come back? A couple times, and some of them come back. Mick, nice people are here, therefore you're successful. Do you think that's it? Just because nice people showed up? Like, do you think that's like the major contributing factor? Also, Kill Switch. I missed a couple things, actually. At Sichi with the $5. Fuck, I missed a lot, actually. Yostavar with the 14 months. Yostavar, if you're still here, thank you very much, man. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then at Sichi with the $5 says, we gonna make it spoopy. Dude, you got the ghost too? Fuck. Dude, I gotta get me that ghost. He's real cute. And then Kill Switch with the 32 months says, wow, stream when I'm not sleeping. Well, it's good to see you, Kill Switch. I haven't seen you in a minute, man. And then, I think Dragon streamed for the first time in like 2 months, right? Month and a half earlier? I don't know if he's like still going. Dude, I thought somebody else sent me the goddamn JLM Brack response to the whole Blizzard situation. I was like, God, another one. Oh, he's still going. Okay. Cheeker gifting out a sub to sub D. Sub D. What's Dragon even playing? I don't even know what he's playing. Is he doing For Honor? Or... I don't know if he is or not. Oh no, he's doing Surviving Mars. I don't know what that is. What is Surviving Mars? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh. Nick's interactions are like 88% ribbing me. I stay sub pretty much for the caddy back and forth. That's not true. It's not 88% of that. We've had plenty of fucking real ass conversations in this chat. Hunter with the $3 says, wait, you mean to tell me that the best way to conduct business is to be nice to non-customers so they may become customers? What do you mean I can't just piss on the unwashed impoverished peasantry and expect to make money? God, the fucking plebs, dude. Anyway, so we got another journal entry here. Thank you, Hunter, for the $3. I appreciate it, man. Y'all give Hunter some love for stuffing money in the butt. My new partner, Mira Hansen, is a real firecracker, tenacious and no nonsense, my kind of woman. And I gotta watch it around her. She almost caught me checking out her ass today. Just checking out that ass. Well, I mean, we knew he wasn't dead. He just had a hard time getting around to streaming because brain sucks sometimes.
My head.
Yeah, there's really nobody like toxic here. There's been a few cases of like folks who like I don't know, like I mean, this has been like super rare, but I've wondered like with their general mentality, I wonder like why they're still around. But not like in an instance of like, oh, I want to get rid of them. I'm just confused as to why they're still here because they seem so unhappy with like everything. I haven't really had anybody like that recently, but you know what I mean? Like just in general, I'm just confused as to I'm like, yeah, if you're so unhappy, like why? You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, why? I don't get it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Let me sniff that ass. Let me get a good huff on that ass. Okay, what do I want to do here? Apparently melee damage is not great. We could do like life gauge, or we could do clip capacity. Seems pointless for right now because I can't do shit with that anyway. We can hold 2 syringes, but the likelihood of me finding 2 syringes at this rate is pretty low. I would say life gauge would be a good fix, but there's no point because I haven't been at full life yet, so I don't think increasing life gauge is gonna matter. We'll just wait. Dan fucking called out. Who the fuck is what? Community's not a touchy-feely, everyone's so perfect and special thing. That's exactly what I like about it. You're right, no one's fucking safe. No one's safe from the savagery. And the folks you gotta watch out for are the folks that like forget that like I'm extremely sarcastic. Like I'm a very caring person, but I'm also extremely sarcastic. So like I think it's the people that forget that sometimes that like get the wrong impression on shit. So your approach to upgrades is why worry about capacity if I haven't hit it yet? Well, yeah, because we haven't been at max life yet. So like, why am I gonna put dollars into? Oh my god, disarming bombs. Stop the. I'm about to fuck this up. Oh, you just have to stop the needle? I thought it rotated multiple times. It didn't. a lot of like bomb disarms in games over the years. That might be one of my least favorite ever. That was something else. I was like, oh, okay, so it's gonna spin around. You just gotta catch it. It's like, nah, man, you get one cycle. Here you go. Oh God. This upgrade allows your bank account to be insured beyond 1 million. It's like, oh, thank God for my quadrillions of dollars. I now can get all the money I need. I'm guessing bombs also give you valuable components. All right, here we go. Game on. Oh God, that was good. Really happy about that. I like some of the collisions so far. Like, I'm pretty happy about it. Look at that. Look at that. Prop that bitch right up. Looking good. All right, so we got a Heidi shelf over here. We got some green. We got some green salmon and hot chem. Hey there, gamers. You mind if I get some hot chem? Yeah, I think you probably could, Abyssal. I didn't even know that was there. I just turned around and saw a blink. I was like, uh-oh. That's gone, I guess. Oh, God. Good. I know, just get blasted into fucking 8 million pieces. Thanks, remember the $3. Man, stop putting the ghost in my face. I want it. I want the gosh dang. Bob heard you wanted gummies and gave them to you. Yeah, I bet it did. I see it did, as a matter of fact. Look at that, Afro. You got a corn cob or something. I actually don't know what that one is. Ah, fuck y'all for having the ghost. Now I'm just upset. Now I'm just upset. I want to join the cool gang club. I don't even know what I have from the spread. I'd have to take a look. I'd have to take a look. I'd take a look at what I have in the first place. God, these fucking bombs are so stupid. It's a sword? Oh, okay. For those of you that have read J. Allen Brack's statement, am I going to be mad or am I going to be like, all right, based off of what I said last night, how pissed off am I going to be? All right, Fennec, enjoy the art game. Art for the artist. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah, girl. I'm a fucking legend, Brassels. I stared that bitch right down. Is that based off of the statement J. Allen Brack made and what you heard me say last night, how angry am I gonna be? It's like all right so far. Yeah, it's clearly like in like very RE4, but it's a much slower start than RE4. You feel like much weaker at the beginning, and like the pace of movement and all that stuff is definitely a lot slower than RE4.
No, don't shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm a doctor.
His VA is also sounds like it was recorded in somewhere else.
Before it crashed, right?
Yes, we're lucky to be alive.
Have you seen anyone else?
My patient Leslie.
I do not think you'll like the full response. All right, well, great. Can't wait.
Come this way.
I'm just happy that at least finally said something about it. Expert with $2 after his $3, and he said he just laughies, just laughy faces. What if I walked in and he was like, "Don't you just smack him in the face with a bottle real quick"?
Have a look for yourself.
Okay,
Those
I definitely
things
can.
Chased me all the way into the village.
Me too. They're all over the place.
Leslie went through that gate. Good Lord.
Now, hopefully it'll be enough for me to not write them off as a company forever.
One of us could try to lure them away while the other gets the gate open.
But maybe it
You're
will be.
the one
We'll
with
see.
the gun.
Yeah, I'm the one with the gun with like no
say so.
bullets. Where the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, that's spoopy. Another $2 said, "Sorry, I just had to get the rest of the emotes. Please continue." God damn it. God damn it.
Ah, damnable thing.
This
There is a crank on the
damnable
terrace.
conflict.
You'll need to operate it if I'm to pass through.
Wait. Are you serious?
Over here! Here! Hey! Over here! That's right, this way!
Y'all real slow to react to him.
Himself killed.
Yeah, my strong 6 shots. You want the I like the potions too, yeah. Potions are pretty cool. I like the well, thanks for more bullets. Beauty. Question is, how many more bombs are out here for us? Okay, close. Shit. Ah! It's the butt sniffers! They're coming for my gamer girl feet! No! It's whole sniff magoo. God bless it. Well, thank you, Chica, for the $1. Thank you, Get Expert, for the fucking, what was that? $7, I think? It might be Kildred, yeah. Oh, let me take a look at that crack. We'll take a look at that crack. Oh, don't do that. Hey. Hey. How about that? Goddamn. All right, well, I'm leaving, I guess. I suppose I just need to follow Johann Sebastian Bach or... Look at him going downstairs. What? Ooh, gaga. What the fuck? That was such a disproportionate kill for an axe. Why did his head explode? Oh, for the love of fuck. You just a PP man. you just a PP man. Oh my god. How many? How many I gotta? Who else give money? Chica with $1. He says, Moped's phonic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting dollars in my butthole. Oh, damn. Untitled Goose Game took a dark turn. Ah! All right, bombs are the worst thing in this game. Like, by far. You see, there's your problem. You used a gun instead of an axe. I know, right? What a fucking horrible decision. What a horrible, horrible, horrible decision. I'll just walk into this room. It's like, ah, there's a bomb. All right. What's the fucking lore reason behind the bombs? Give me your hot green cams. Give me your hot green cam. Give me your... Hey, hey. What? Nah, we cool. Nah, we cool. Great. Well, I'm supposed to, like, disarm as many of those. God bless it. Can I get a double kill? Sure can. Sure can. Sure can get him on the old double kill. Oh, is that the lore? It's just Vigi game? Thank God. I'm gonna make an entire game where there's a bunch of spoopy boys and they're gonna be called the Grunchalos. That's gonna be their names. They're gonna make grunty noises just constantly and they're gonna be real sexy. What, double kill? I guess, yeah. I guess. Yeah, I don't know the rules of this world. I don't know the rules of this world, man. So far, for there being a lot of evil within. God bless it. Hold up! Bitch! I was about to say I would have liked to have seen that exchange, but I suppose that would be too much to ask. Hold up! Whoa! What the fuck was that all about? Oh my god, here we go again, dude. Here we go again. I forgot to get my bomb reward. It's okay. it's okay. I will say, like, I guess so far, it's almost like they couldn't find a balance of, like, if they wanted it to be like old school Resident Evil, where you kind of have like the situation where like ammo is limited, but like you can also do like a lot of like, you know, avoiding enemies and all that jazz. Or whether they wanted it to be like RE4, where ammo was a bit more abundant and there was a bit more focus on the gunplay itself. Seems like a weird in-between right now, which is kind of strange. I mean, it's not bad. It's just interesting, I think. It's because Granny's the greatest game of all time, man. I mean, the ammo is like, it's definitely getting better, yeah. For the first bit there, though, I mean, this is like none. Then again, I mean, we've only got 11 shots. And it takes quite a few sometimes to take out enemies. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Now, I wonder if you can shoot out their legs and then... Okay, so yeah, you can shoot out their legs and then match them. I thought one was sleeping in the bed. I was like, oh, that's nice. Oh, God. That was like so much louder than it normally is, I think. Nightcrow, the $3 says, Cacaw Peaches, how goes the night? Going all right, Nightcrow? And thank you for the monies. I appreciate it, man. And thank you for being fantastic. God, do you hear how Grungulus down there is just still going? He's just still going, man. Like, it's like 10 minutes later and hot green comes and still stuck to my gray matter like an STD. I'm sorry the hot green comes will now stick with you until the day you die. Every time you pick up a healing item and anything, be like, oh my god, my hot green come. My hat cans. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. You're full on health things and it dropped. Wait, am I full on health thing? Oh, I guess I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I could technically use both these and oh my god! I'm at full health, gang. Can you believe it? Fucking read it and weep. Wait, was there one upstairs? Oh, there was one upstairs, yeah, because it's like right here. Oh my god. What a reality that we've walked into. Can you even believe it? Okay, well, I guess now I need to like get back downstairs or some shit and go walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death or some nonsense. Because I think we're supposed to follow that guy to Los Brangeles, where all the scientists go. Hold up, you Dusseldorf. Hold up, you Dusseldorf. You didn't even have a head anymore. I don't even think that was relevant. I think it's been months, and now that's back in my head. You owe me a new song to be stuck in my head. Nah. Nah, man. No, that's not true. You had the song with the blue man stuck in your head. Blue pedophile, whatever the fuck his name was. You had that one stuck in your head. I can't remember his name. He's the guy in the blue suit that was sleeping with children. I can't remember his name, though. Yeah, the blue miscreant. I think that was it. I'm gonna go save again because, like, we did a lot there, so... Yeah, it was the thing you guys showed me last night with the man in blue that was like a pedophile or something. And he's, like, real scary. Whatever the fuck. Laser man? I legit can't remember his name. Look, all I know, it was some weird pedo-looking guy hanging out with children, and yeah, that dude with the blue hair that looks... I almost made a joke. Looks like a Twitch streamer that exists, but I'm not gonna say their name now because I just realized that in the context of... I just realized that with the context of what I jokingly just called it, and then if I listed a Twitch streamer after it, that would not be good. So I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna do that one. Oh, he's a superhero, so he's not a pedo. I mean, he kind of looked like he'd be touching, so I'm trying to, like, figure that out. Hey, it's the Karazhan Crips. Look at that. Look at that. They're so dangly. Oh, I was just fascinated by that. No, you don't, Glass. Shut up, dude. No, you don't. Shut up. What? Yo, pills. yo, bro, pills. You must be crazy, you weirdo. He looks like he's from the 80s. Yeah, but you're lacking context. He was asleep with children. He was alone with children in a room, sleeping in a cabin in the woods. And he, like, lured them out to show them how to love, or some shit. Look, it's real creepy. All right. All I could draw from that was that this guy is probably some type of toucher, and he's scary. Laser master or some whatever. he's known now to me as the touchist. God fucking damn it, dude! I hate bombs so much. Gives me like the most flaccid of wieners. Oh, before that song, the children dress as a mannequin. Or the children dress a mannequin and he comes to life the next morning. Oh god. I mean, that's better than like the alternative though, right? Because like in my mind I was like, oh lord, I was like, this is like some creepist. Apparently it's not that bad. It's just creepy. He was imaginary and then the kids brought him to life. In other words, I completed Link's Awakening, did everything to get the last like 6 seashells and a few remaining pieces of heart. Also stamp the new Kieran and Rajang and Monster Hunter. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think we got like that was actually something I wanted to talk about with Link's Awakening. It reminded me of it was the first time that I felt the exact same. Look at piggies, piggy pigs. That I felt it was the exact same effect that Majora's Mask had with the Fierce Deity, because like if you get enough, by the time you have the means to get enough seashells, the amount of bosses that you're going to be able to do,
better find cover.
The amount of bosses that you're going to be able to do with said upgraded sword is pretty minimal. Also, the final boss of Link's Awakening is like super non-conducive to your sword swings because he's very mechanically heavy. You're stupid. Oh my god. I've wasted just all my shots on this. Just all of them because he's got a rifle, so he's just super accurate. Man, fuck this. You did 3 dungeons and then a final one with the L2 sword? Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. They dressed up the mannequin in an abandoned barn. I just lost all my health again. Oh my god. I picked up a doodler though, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I thought I could zigzag this man. That was not the case. Back foul, beast. Back foul, demon. Hey. I don't really have any options, so this is how it's gonna have to be. This is how it's. Oh god, I'm coated in the filth. Look, I can't afford to fight another one of these fuckos. So great, great. You made sounds. Get fucked, loser. Agony crossbow. Collapsible crossbow has a strong bowstring which appears capable of launching heavy projectiles. Explosive bolt. Alright. Well, it was fun learning about that, but it's over, so it was fun learning about the new weapon we got. Time to do it all again. I don't think I needed a comparison shot of Rem lasers and his weird touch affinity. I don't know if we keep anything. I don't know when our last like loading flag was. Nah, man, we gotta go back through all that again. Yeah, remember, God, like full health though. Oh, full health was a good it was a good era 17 years ago. Technically, we're reliving the full health era right now, but I guess it's nice that I at least saved after that long stint of poop dicking. That long stint of poop dicking. All right, meaty boys. Bunga bunga. Oh yeah, there's some shit over here I should probably get. What's up, man? What's up, bro? Give me some of your stank. Give me some of your stank, I want it. I was fully ready for a bottle versus face moment. Oh shit, I didn't even notice you. Look, man, I don't care when creating Rem Lazar came out, he's still creepy as shit. Waking up in a barn with children. It's frightening. He got caught in the crossfire. You get caught up in the... Bitch, what the fuck? You didn't even know I was here. Unbelievable. That's unbecredulous. Give me them knees. Bitch, you stupid. I hate you so much. Probably like, what up, gamer boys? Gamer Grill here. Check it out. She walks in and she's like, what's up, gamer? Check out my bathwater. Like, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it's not creepy at all? Good, man. I mean, I would imagine we don't know much about the story yet. I mean, Oh, I got harpoon bolts. Powerful harpoon for the agony crossbow, which will impale opponents. A powerful weapon. Fit for a king. Okay, so we got the explosive bolt first, I guess. I don't know how many we have. Probably just one. Is this also a trap? God, I sure hope it is. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. That seems like a practical thing that, like, you know, this village house would have installed. Bitch, I know my animation styles. What? What? Hey, look, it's a shoot gun! Hooray! More things to not have ammo for. Map. Oh, God. No, I mean, that's cool that I've got, like, the harpoons, the exploding grodies, and all that shit. Like, that's great. I'm happy about that. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, the instant kills from some of the, from some of this shit is pretty good job. I mean, you can't see half of this shit. It's the same color as the environment. It's actually an adequate trap. It's shitty. I hate it. Like, it's so stupid. Like, all right, man. Yeah. Dead. Well, there's been a lot of moments where you just kind of die. Just eat dick. I deserve that one? Yeah, man, let me tell you. I turned around, and as I adjusted my camera, I walked right into it. Let me tell you. Oh. I feel like every single thing you've said tonight, Faulkner, has had fucking Laffy Man next to it. You should have just avoided that. Be better, gamer. I mean, I'm sticking to my guns on that one. I think they're, like, super fucking hard to see. But you know how it be. Oh. I'm sure the lantern does. Yeah, I had it off because, you know, I figured enemies. You know, enemies, those things that are walking around. That's great, man. I'm glad you're having fun. He's watching. We can't leave. I mean, yes, everybody watching. Everybody watching, man. Well, come get me. Come on, Sally Sassafras. Let's go, Jim Bob. Well, climb on through the window. Come on. Good shit. Crispity crunchity. Can I steal your little hoe stick? I don't think I can I? That ain't gonna be how it is. What do the kids say these days? That ain't it, Chief? Is that it?
Great. There's got to be something that'll get through this. Maybe a chainsaw or something.
I swear to God, if I just hear a chainsaw here in like 2 seconds, I'm like, nice. Bitch, we gotta send you to Belk. Get you some new hosiery. You looking ratchet. You looking ratchet. All right, this is back in Harpoony land. Pull the trigger, bang bang something. All right, nothing to do here. So we gotta find some like chainsaw or something, which means we're gonna have to deal with I mean, we might see another chainsaw spooky man. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I thought for some reason that might go through the window, but obviously that was not the case. Get him on the old scrunge. Don't look at me like that. All right, hang on a second. Check this hot tech out. You guys ready? You pick up the gun, did you? Pretty sure I did. I didn't. That's fine. We'll go back. What? I thought you were down. Come on, get out of here. Oh, it's because I didn't have any. It's because I didn't have any fuego sticks. All right, so I gotta get back to the. I gotta get back to that other area and go get my shooty gun. Oh. At least the harpoon rain bullshit isn't like a thing, so that's nice. Okay, so there was an offshoot room. I know we got the crucible over there. I think it was the room that was like over to the left over here or something. No, it was this one. Got it. Like how that was open, but I just didn't grab it because that's just silly. That would be just silly. What, like the shoot gun? I mean, the shoot gun would have like no ammo for it yet. Look at that, we have 4 shots. I'm not wasting that. And then as far as the crossbow goes, I mean, we've got like 3 shots there, and apparently you can make bolts, which is nice. I mean, that's cool. You can make it out of the trash you find. Sometimes there's a guy to harpoon rain you. Oh, that's nice. Come on. Oh, come. Damn, you're looking a little crooked. All right, I don't have any burn sticks. That's right. Shit. Shit. The masturbating yellow guy has a chainsaw by the piggies. Oh, that guy who's been like low-key fapping the whole time? Shit, dude. Gotta go find him. Gotta go find him. Well, there's some of that there buckshot. How about going to get him, gonna find that boy, gonna get him a big shoot. Hello? I'm home. Oh, the chainsaw GameCube controller? That's my favorite one. I actually fucking love that stupid ass thing. I mean, it made like no sense, but I mean, I appreciate that they just leaned into their whole like, here we go, do-si-do. What?
How did you get it open so quickly?
You're welcome to give it a try.
Please, time is of the essence. It's
Hey, man.
imperative we find Leslie before anything should happen to him.
Experiment number 4. Subject numbers 4 through 13. Brainwave activity diminished, but synchronization achieved. Subjects should begin experiencing a shared consciousness. Previous trials indicated rapid deterioration of consciousness. Their minds became an exquisite mass, an amalgam of mental carrion. I'll have to connect myself if I want to experience their terror before it diminishes.
All right, well, we can hide under that bed if we decide that that is the correct course of action. I'm just waiting to run into. I'm surprised the sewing machine isn't a bomb. Fucking congratulations, bitch! You finna get monogrammed. I am so tired of you. I'm just so worn out with your shit. Yeah, I saw that they'd said there was a negative side effect to it. I didn't read what it was though. Old Negatron. Dude, I'm full on harpoonies? Shit. Look, that's a nice door over there. Be a shame if somebody just wanted to take the window instead. Okay, so the med kits make you just lit as fuck. Alright, where's old Master Patron over here? Oh, it's him. Okay. I thought I had the other things equipped, or at least I thought that's what it said. It didn't. Oh, my shotgun moved. Great. Sick. Thank God. Oh, good. Bring them all. Yeah, no, I love that. Oh, that was the harpoon. Okay. Got it. Oh, man. Why would anyone want to share consciousness? It would just be filthy thoughts. No, that's if somebody shared consciousness with you, Hunter. Yeah, I thought the shotgun was equipped on the bottom right. I guess it wasn't. Was this before we picked up the? Yeah, this is before we went back and picked up the other shit. Yeah, so far in a lot of ways it feels like a strangely enough, this might sound weird, it feels like a game that would have come before Resident Evil 4. But obviously it was, you know, several years after. And in some ways it kind of feels like that, which is strange. I keep thinking I'm setting myself on fire with that, but thankfully I'm not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and equip the shooty shoot for this. And there's gonna be a bunch of... God, is that not... Actually, I wonder if I could just whack him with fire. But then again, he is Chainsaw Man, so that's probably a terrible idea. Maybe if I, like, run up in there. Be like, bitch, I knew you were coming. Oh, yeah, because you have to, like... Okay, got it. I'd imagine shooting him in the head doesn't do much good because he's got his... he doesn't even stagger. He doesn't even fucking stagger. My God. My God, I thought he'd stagger from one of those. But I guess not. Hey, man. Can't fault me for the strat of just rush him down and just hit him with the toast stick. Just run up there and just hit him with the torch. Be like, ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, those are the boys that, like... Wait, where did you guys even come from? Oh, were y'all the dudes that were, like, hanging around? Oh, come on, then, I guess. Let's get both of you in the same hit, at least. Oh, there's several of you. Okay. Well, here. Oh, bummer. What the fuck? That fucking scream. My God. I like the, God, that is straight out of RE4. Good Lord. Like, straight out of it. Because I gotta go grab the, the thing anyway. Be a way to, like, get a couple hits in and then, like, back the fuck out. Because, yeah, just smacking him does not work. Ill Torch, the noggin strat worked against me earlier? It did. It worked out really well, actually. Nick, you're falling into the same pitfalls as everyone else who played this? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean by that exactly? Be a bit more elaborate, please. Yeah, I'm kind of holding off on like a couple upgrades now because I need to decide like what I want to do in the first place. Don't you wish you had upgraded your ammo so good to stack the fucking 320 instead of 310? Yep, I sure do. I sure do. Are the harpoons retrievable? If they're retrievable, then yeah, that seems like a reasonable call. If they're not retrievable, then that seems like a huge fucking waste. I don't know, and that, me saying like it feels like a... Like, that's not really me being like, trying to be like super negative about it. That's just me saying like, it in some ways it feels like a game that would have come out before RE4. Not because I heard the game sucks. It does. It just feels like something that would have come out before RE4, but like it was still pretty good, but then like not quite as good as like the evolved product, which would be RE4, but it came out after RE4. And like I can see like I can see why people would have compared it to it so heavily. I mean, it is very similar. Give them squeezies. You know, we had a great time with last year. RE7. That was really fun to go back to.
Quickly.
You're welcome to give it a try.
Please, time is of the essence. It is imperative we find Leslie before
Activity diminished.
anything should
Synchronization
happen.
achieved.
We popped a couple dialogue boxes there.
Experiencing a shared
Oops.
consciousness. Previous trials indicated rapid deterioration of consciousness. Their minds became an exquisite mass, an amalgam of mental carrion. I'll have to connect myself.
It tries really hard to be its own thing before it does pretty much. It just becomes RE4. I mean, I can see like maybe where they wanted to differentiate themselves a little bit, but the general vibe and style of like what's going on, especially when one thing that's hard to ignore is the starting area here. You had the tutorial mission, which wasn't even present in RE4. The village itself was the tutorial, and it was very brief. Once you're actually at a point where you're no longer holding your stomach constantly and hobbling everywhere, you're right inside a village with angry villagers and chainsaw men and shit. So like, I can understand, especially within the first like 2 hours of the game, why people would look at it and be like, this is extremely similar to RE4, you know. I was gonna try to get that bomb before like he knocked down everything, but I don't think that's gonna work. So okay, I guess for this dude, since he seems to be pretty strong, I suppose I'll switch to the harpoonies. Oh, I actually don't think he did see us yet, so maybe I have time to go grab the scrap from this in case I need to make another harpoon thing. Yeah, I'm not talking about story at all. I'm talking about like strictly like setting and gameplay. Like that's cool that it gets different later. I'm like literally talking about like right now. Come on. This is so weird. You just need like touch it. Alright, cool. Cool. Fucking cool. Alright. I really like this. Like I like that it's like slows down a little bit. It's actually I was gonna try to sprint past him. Look here, Sergeant Poop Dick. She's got a lot of health. Excuse me? I don't know if it's just because of the same director. I think it might have been more along the lines of it being like, because I know from reading an interview with him recently that Ghostwire is the game that he's been wanting to make for a long time, and I think if he could have made Ghostwire before this, he probably would have. Did the game skip the tutorial on dodging? Oh yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. I had no idea. No, I'm talking. I think you guys are missing my surprise on some of the visuals. Like I was like clipped through a wall and just like vibrating, and then like vibrated through a fence. It had nothing to do with like me dying. I know why I died. I'm talking about no, I know why I died. I'm talking about the fact that I was just glitching through a fucking wall. I was like, all right, here we are. I don't think I have any matches for these assholes. Great.
Out of ammo?
Yes, out of ammo. Yes, indeed. God, the kill cams are so fucking weird. They're like the strangest thing ever. Oh. Yeah, I'll check for this. I'll check for this here dodge button. I'm gonna check this here dodge button. Or I guess I can go to the tutorial section and it'll actually tell me what it is. I guess maybe it won't show the tutorial if it's, if I never, I guess if I never encountered it, maybe it wouldn't have it in here. Oh yeah, he did make Vanquish, didn't he? Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, controls. Unless there's like a... I guess there's what, this... Oh, that's for a keyboard anyway. Shoot, melee, sprint, aim. I don't see anything for like... Am I just missing it? I mean, it was published by Bethesda. I mean... I don't know what their involvement looked like, you know, beyond that. Yeah, I don't think there's a dodge. It's probably the way sprint works. I don't know. I mean, you could sprint past enemies. I see you pointing. I think the damage to like the damage to enemies when you shoot them is really cool.
Out of ammo?
God damn, how much fucking health do you have? Oh my god. Good fucking lord. Oh, I need to use the... Yeah, I guess I probably should use the med kit anyway, so... Due to where I'm at, like, health-wise. Oh god, I thought that was a second med kit. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't see that last time. Okay, I'm not gonna play the tape this time.
It opened so quickly.
So this fills your health up, but I think it like
Please, time is of the essence. It is imperative we find Leslie before anything should happen to him.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess medkits are supposed to be used out of combat for sure. Hey, what's up, Zam? How's it going, man? How you do? Oh. Sorry, I was just checking something really quick. Dodging is crouch, apparently. Wait. Oh, so it's like... So I'm guessing what can you use, like, sprint and... So the button to sneak? You crouch while being attacked, you dodge it. What I am gonna do though, so I can avoid doing this part for like the 50th time, is I'm gonna go back and We'll go back to the main house area thing over here, and I'm gonna use the mirror. I think the mirror was in there. I think it was in here. Yeah, because you can. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, I mean that seems pretty strange. Like a dodge mechanic, anyway. All right. I guess let's save really quick and. God, we've been in this section for like 40 minutes. We can see if there's anything I can upgrade over here. Like maybe we could do like maximum health or something. The sprint time, melee damage, syringe recovery, damage multiplier, fire rate, reload time. Oh, I didn't grab the shotgun this time either. Clip capacity, accuracy, critical. I mean, critical seems like it's probably worth putting a couple points into just for instant kills on like headshots or whatever. You can also... Oh, that's the amount you can carry. It's probably worth upgrading the crossbow if it's as good as folks say it is. 'Cause I guess I could do like the harpoon bolts and increase their damage and then our capacity on them. Is it possible to max out everything in the game? I would imagine you probably can max out quite a bit of it. Ugh. I mean, explosive bolts seem like they're alright for crowd control crap. Explosive charge can increase damage, affects enemies in a 3-meter radius. Damage decreases the further away from the explosion. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I was gonna... I guess I backed out one menu too far. I mean, that's fine. I'd imagine both of them are pretty good. Hell yeah, Kombucha, that's all... Well, you should be, anyway. Wait, were you thinking that they weren't gonna... Were you thinking that they weren't gonna pay you? Because, yeah, you should absolutely get compensated for your travel. You shouldn't be paying for that. If so, that's really weird. I don't think I've ever had to go to... I think I've ever had to travel on business and then pay for my own shit. But... Serial killings continue. Serial killings continue. Police baffled by cause of death. How can there be zero trace of the killer? More bodies found near Elk River community. Residents feel trapped in their homes. Oh yeah, no, you can. If it's like on the clock time, then yeah, you'll probably get paid for that too. The hell is this? Is it a DLC door or something? Are there any goopy boys in here I need to pick up? No. Nope, nope, nope. It's hard to believe. Good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe that, like, on Monday it'll be like 2 weeks since I've vaped, which is really weird. Alright. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Wait. Oh, it hadn't loaded him yet. It's deteriorated a little bit. I had like probably one of the worst flare-ups I'd had in a while. But I can't tell if that was, I mean, that just happens sometimes.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
That just happens sometimes, so I can't really tell if that was like, I need more time to discern if that was from not vaping or what. So, Dirk with the 17 months, he says, close the door, kick down the door, then shoot through the door. Dude, I'm doing it, man. I'm all over it. Oh, it was a whole long thing, Kombucha. If you, in the interest of not like going back down into like kind of depressing land, I'm not like dying or anything. There's nothing like inherently like wrong. It was just a lot. Basically, it was really expensive. It was really depressing because of a couple different reasons, and there's not really much we can do about the whole heart thing because it's benign anyway. The yesterday's VOD for the first like hour and 15 minutes has me covering the whole Blizzard debacle and then also talking about the trip to the doctor, so it's all in there. If you want to get like the full details on it, because it's kind of hard to cover everything in like a short amount of time. Yeah, I guess. God, I got stuck on the cart. Oh. Lord. It's a grenade. I guess I could try that. It's not close enough to stagger a ton or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the shotgun. Have any matches? No, I don't. I did have the axe that was on the ground. I got several PMs last night. Have not gotten a chance to check them all yet. I will though. I hate bombs so much. Tripwires are not quite as bad. The bombs are
Take this guy down fast.
terrible. Yeah, I'm taking him down fast, alright. Okay, so this goes like a roundabout down here. Oh, there's bombs and chests? Oh, it does more damage if you pull it. Okay. That's good to know. I probably should have read that. I'm sure it told me that. I'm sure it told me that. Let's see. Okay, so I'm capped on that. Oh, thank God, man. I needed to see the whole thing, I think. Has he been stuck on the pine straw this entire time? Oh my God, he had. Jesus. Thought I might be able to slip through. How's the game? It's alright. it's alright. Like, no, I'm not gonna say anything until I've like had a chance to like properly formulate an opinion, because I don't want to like just talk out of my booty. Yeah, I did, Brassless. But like, there was like some chest inflammation that I was getting and like weird shit. And I thought it was from the vaping. As it turns out, it wasn't. So I don't really know if like that was like part of the drive to stop was to mitigate some of that, but that still happens. So I guess it wasn't the vaping anyway. Oh, I get the dodge thing. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying now. I just want to hit him with the axe. It doesn't matter anyway, but that's fine. Yeah, like, yeah. Fucking hell, this guy's got a lot of health. Yeah. Right. I don't know, I mean, I've seen like this bit is bad a lot. I guess from the, like, since we started playing. I mean, is it like literally the first like 3 to 4 hours of the game is just not good? I think I should be able to create enough bolts to handle the guys, like especially if I do, especially if I open with a grenade maybe, because he does stop right there for a second. Maybe once he breaks that I can chuck the grenade and handle that thing. That just bounced way too far. It just went way further than I thought it would. Oh, well. I figured we were going to take the chainsaw from him, but I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I could walk him over there. I mean, I figured we were supposed to, like, just properly fight him, but maybe not. That's actually not what you're supposed to do, but that was a good idea. It's a good idea, though. Oh god, I just tried alt-tabbing. That was a mistake. that was a fucking mistake. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh. Well, there's some tanky as fuck enemies early on in RE4. I think the difference is that, like, gunplay, the amount of weapons you have, and, like, the way gunplay kind of works, I think is established a little bit better. There's fewer mechanics by the first time you see the first chainsaw Ganados man. I don't know, it'd be an interesting comparison actually to take a look at the first section of RE4 and then take a look at this too. All right, I need to craft the doohickeys. If I can hit him with the that grenado, it'd probably be pretty good. It's gonna hold up. Let's wait here. That's so quick. You don't have to, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You don't even have to kill Salvador in the village. I didn't even think about that. What the fuck did I get stuck on? Oh, I guess it was that little hill right there. Oh my god. Is there a stamina gauge? I guess to prevent people from just sprinting constantly. Alright, I don't have any bolts. Let me just craft some of these in the middle of combat. Wow, that doesn't knock him off. That's surprising. I'm trying not to waste syringes on this either. There's a bear trap coming up. Might be able to walk him into. Really matter much, I guess, unless I'm gonna use some expensive handgun ammo on him. I'm gonna try running past the bomb. Bad time? No. I just it's not like a super fun fight. So we've expended most of our ammunition. Still have to pick up the shotgun because apparently I didn't grab that. I really don't want to use a thing, so I'm gonna let him kill me. Oh yeah, no, we got a few upgrades for the crossbow, and we ended up dumping that in most of our supplies. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you could use a spike trap. Yeah, that's a good point. Hmm. Good grab. I could grab this. I think this is the right place, is it? No, it's not. It's the area that's around over here. Yeah, we'll try just kiting him around using the traps, I guess. Haha, he pushed hay bales. He did. He probably just would have been stuck there if I hadn't shot the bomb. I don't know if he would have moved. I don't know. Got a chance to watch one of the most wholesome videos on the planet again earlier, which is the one with it's the little girl and Kermit, and they're doing their ABCs, and she keeps saying Cookie Monster. God damn, it's like the funniest thing. Just push this hay bale real quick. Do 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 do. Come on, baby, let me eat that ass. Get some more coggy boys so I can get more, I mean, honestly, every time I see a bomb now, I just see crossbow bolts. Oh, you get them for disarming those guys, too. I didn't know that. Wait, what? Oh, is there somebody behind me? I guess the idea is that you're supposed to open it, this game, man. It's boy, it's a tricky one. Yeah, sick, dude. Fucking sick, dude. I think somebody was just talking about that too, and I was like, oh, it'll be fun. There you go. There you go. And now we got these fuckazoids following us again, so. Now, if you could retrieve your crossbow bolts, that'd be pretty fucking hot. That'd be pretty fucking hot. Why though? What, for the, oh, the explosive in the chest? I don't know. I guess they wanted like a gotcha kind of system. Okay, so I can waste, I guess we'll waste more ammo on this guy. I don't think I have any matches on me right now, so. Okie doke. Alright, so there's some explodey bolts, and there's some shotgun shells there. Oh, that was like a spare parts box. That's what I missed earlier. Well, we also took a pretty big hit. I also think it's interesting that enemies can go into save rooms. I wasn't really prepared for that. That's the wrong place. No one's gonna take me treasure. Yeah, the damn sure ain't gonna take your treasure. They damn sure ain't gonna take your treasure because they gonna be dead, and so is your treasure. I do have a Healy item. I just really am like reluctant to use them. Also highly recommend. Yeah, there's been a lot of high recommendations from several different people. So lots of highly recommends all over the place. Unfortunately, I mean, like, I can't really specialize in all of those. Like, it's gonna be one or the other for right now because I don't have that much. I don't have that many. I don't have that much green cum. So once we have more, though, I mean, I'll be able to do more here and there. But yeah, I gotta wait until I have more of the cums. Ever check the ladder close to the guy where you dropped in? Guy dropped in front of you on the outside. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so we got Grungulus over there. I guess we'll go ahead and heal just to make sure we don't get completely fucked. Then we've also got... Oh, what else here? Oh, is that cum? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Give me a little cum. Oh, that's cool, jalapeno. I bet that was fun. Can I also make... Yeah, I guess I can make some of these too. They seem more expensive though, probably because they do more damage. This should at least give us a good spread, and we can... Well, probably not even worth... May not even be worth using. I guess we'll just try to kite him through here and do the... God, I ran out of fucking stamina. Oh my god. He's clipped through the wall. Oh my god. Well, here, get me again. Wait, can I not vault that? What happened? Can you not vault these? How can you not vault that? Oh my god. Alright. Is Tatiana really a gem? You talking about the nurse lady? I mean, maybe she gets like way more interesting. Right now, she just kind of seems like she just exists. Like, unless you're talking about just her attractiveness level, which, all right. I mean, I damn sure vaulted windows like that. I don't know why it didn't let me vault that. I thought it might have been a problem with just that like one spot, so I moved and didn't work there either. We Evil Dead yet? Yeah. Yeah, man. We're doing it. We're certainly doing it. I mean, so far, I do have to say, maybe this is my own shortcoming. I mean, I tend to handle games all right most of the time. I think the beginning of this game sucks. Like, not like, oh my god, this is the worst game ever. I just think from the stumble bumble part at the beginning straight into this, it's not a strong start. Like, it's not super good. Like, and I'm sure that maybe hurts people's feelings or something. That's just my opinion on it. I think the beginning sucks. Like, it's not super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him with that just to stagger him for a second so I can hit him on this without getting hit with the chainsaw through the wall. Like, I can see, like, why maybe a bunch of people, like, put it down pretty much immediately, because... God, fuck, dude. I guess you can't vault that part. I don't know. Can you? I swear to God, we... I ran out of stamina, so it's over anyway. There's parts of one that... Oh, I thought you meant like parts of like the first area. Ooh. Yeah, I swear to God, did we not vault through that window earlier? And we vaulted through other windows that were like that, right? Or am I going crazy? Like I feel like we did. I thought maybe you had to be sprinting to do it, but I don't think that's actually a thing. I mean, I thought like the first part was just like it's a lot of stumbles. It kind of reminds me of the Surge, actually. God, the Surge was fucking hilarious. It was so funny. God help me, and the dude just rolling around in a wheelchair. I'm like, this is a hell of a start. This is a hell of a start to this. Oh. It's one of those games that I think it's kind of like how... Do you remember when I played Silent Hill 4 and at the end, like I was kind of like midway through it and I was like, I really just want to play Silent Hill 2 or 3 now. It's like right now I'm like, I really just want to play RE4 now. Maybe we should do RE6 for a Wednesday this month. Maybe that would be fun. There we go. Cooldown on that's timed pretty well. It timed it so that you can't just like cheese him with that completely. Whew. There isn't an easy mode. You're playing on hard. Oh, from like... God fucking damn it, dude. Can I like get out of that animation lock maybe? No. Yeah, it seemed like there were 3 difficulties. It seemed like there was easy, normal, and... God, I did it again, man. Done did it again. Hang on, swing at me. No, I can't get in there. I don't know where the things come up out of the floor over here. I didn't actually catch that last time. Where did they come up? Oh, he was right behind me. Wow. Ugh. No, I know. That's why I said for a Wednesday game. No, I would not. I would not play RE6 on like a regular night. Faux show. We upgrade stamina, maybe? We certainly could. However, remember, I don't have a lot of curatives, and I talked about this earlier. Like, upgrading life would be great, but remember, I only have 1 curative, so... increasing the maximum life wouldn't really help me out a ton, because I can't hit that maximum life regardless. Yeah, I'd imagine like RE6 like plays fine. I think anytime I've ever seen that game played, it seemed like it plays okay. It's just a matter of like the story being just fucking ridiculous. Look next to the grandfather clock. What grandfather clock? I'm not even sure what we're talking about. And like y'all know, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I avoided 6 because I am a huge Resident Evil fan. I wasn't after seeing what that game was shaping into, I was like, well, guess I'm just gonna stay away from this one. Oh, it's lore in the save room. Oh, okay. I'll look at it next time I die. Don't worry, it'll be a minute. No, handgun crit chance seems like it could be pretty good too. Oh, sorry if I seem just like kind of like low energy. It's this whole bit has just been a little bit boring and kind of sucked the wind out of my sails. I mean, we were moving there for a little bit, but yeah, we kind of hit a brick wall here. I have quite a bit of shotgun ammo too. Maybe grenade him here. Well, no, yeah, we do that every time. I don't know why I said that with an inquisitive tone, like we hadn't done that yet. Yeah, that was right on top of it. It should buy us a little bit more time, then we can get a spike trap, then we can switch over to the crossbow and hit him with the explosive crossbow, but we got to be careful with that because that can explode on us because he approaches really fast, so we have to make sure not to do that. Okay, so that's a good time to change that, and then make sure I change bolt to this, which I don't have that many of them, so I want to redo that, and I want to reload it. I don't know why I did that. Oh, we did it, I guess. So there we go. Look at that. Look at that Resident Evil 4 ass looking item on the ground. Oh no, it's... That almost seems like the same kid that that we're looking for, just like spooky, stitchy, gross version of him.
I better hold on to this.
Yeah, definitely pick up that 5,000 goop. I mean, yeah, like, guys, just saying, like, you may need to get this, you may need to get this, you may need... The goop has been a little bit sparse so far. We've gotten a good bit of it, and we upgraded the crossbow stuff at the recommendation of Chad. I can't upgrade everything. I would love to upgrade everything, but I can't right now, so... I've kind of have to, like, cross that bridge as we come to it. It did, Jalapeno, yeah. The reason that the first couple Resident Evils were, like, spooky, outside of the fact that strictly the time period, the reason the first couple are spooky, they do a good job of still being spooky, but also being, like, B-movie, you know, shitty movie, kind of like horror. Voice acting sucked. You know, the setting is very kind of like B-movie horror, zombies in a mansion, whatever. But, you know, they maintain their spooky factor due to, like, fixed camera angles and, you know, fixed camera angles and pretty good approach on the zombies and, like, the enemy variety and shit like that. So, the games got less spooky as time went on. Like, I think 3 starts to get, like, really, really in your face with, like, Nemesis and all that stuff. And 4 definitely leans it more into, like, an action game. 5 starts to really, really lean heavy into the action game aspect. 6 I never played, so I'm not even gonna speak to it. And then RE7 kind of, like, doubled back on... RE7 did something interesting outside of the fact that it was a first-person game. It did something interesting in the form of the fact that the game actually does have some pretty decent horror elements. Especially the scenes that are in the house with the family coming after you. It's a really, like, neat concept, especially for an RE game. And then, unlike Outlast and games like that, you end up with a gun, and yet they maintain some of the spookiness throughout the game. So Resident Evil's kind of returned to its horror roots to an extent, whereas for a while there, it was definitely shifting way more towards an action.
Over here!
Towards an action series.
Wait, officer. You must take me with you.
Detective Castellanos.
Leslie should be just ahead. It is imperative that we find him.
Hey, what's up, everywhere? Well, we're trying out Evil Within. I'm trying to stay in it. Just trying my best to not go off on one of my game design tangents. So, trying my best to not do that. Trying to just keep due. As much as I know people love those passion-fueled rants, I'm trying not to do. So, yeah, they started to get a bit too actiony. That was mainly my biggest complaint with 5, I think, was the co-op kind of thing was weird to me. Not bad, but weird.
Yes.
And
Leslie was being treated here years ago.
yeah, it was
He'd come here
felt
thinking
not
it was
very
familiar
horror-y,
and safe.
even though 4 wasn't either, but 4 had its moments.
Just ahead is the hospice.
4
my
just
brother
played
runs.
really well.
Take us in.
That didn't answer my question.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm trying my best to be positive. I mean,
I know
I've
I'm
been,
losing my
I don't know,
mind.
Chad, I've been
Just a
positive, right?
delusion. But
I don't
I'd
think
like
I've,
to
like,
think I
shit
still
all
have
over
a
it or anything like that.
dignity.
I think the beginning of the game is real
Take
weak,
my patience.
but that's not, like, to say that it's just a piece of
Oh,
shit.
you should too.
It's just weak, and it's not, like, super fun in a few parts of the beginning here, but... I mean, not everything's gonna be perfect. If it picks up, it picks up. I'll trust people on that. And it seems like a few people have corroborated that, yeah, even some of the folks who seem like they really like the game have corroborated that it seems the beginning is just not super great. Go to the right house first, or you miss bear shit. Like actual bear poop. Like usual, you're better than Chad at not shitting on things ad nauseum. I mean, I like what I like, and I dislike what I dislike, but I mean, and there's a point where like there's no point in continuing or bitching about it. What is yeah, hang on, can you be like what is bears? Can you explain bear shit to me? I need to know more about this. Oh. I was like 12 when I played 4, and man, all the good yet spoopy memories. Yeah, it doesn't have like too many like scary moments, but it's still feel like there are enough in that game that I think are great. I got a $400 ticket today after I had a customer keep me an hour after work, and I'm super sick right now. Hey, it kind of sounds like me, Ebora, because I had the $600 blood draw, which was super fun. So hey, man. We're partners in having to pay an exorbitant amount of money for something that probably wasn't worth that much money in the first place. I actually didn't know that. I've never heard that before, Lazy. Also, chat might be interested in this, and I was actually going to keep this as a surprise, and I don't know if anybody actually gives a shit, but since I'm on like a not going to play WoW kick right now, until I read this, and maybe Blizzard will win me back to some extent, to the point where I don't hate them completely right now. I was actually going to pick up D2 and start a new character and play it. Just see how it is. Well, like, here's the plan. I'll just go ahead and throw this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna just like spoil this. If Evil Within 1 does not hook me, I own both of them. If Evil Within 1 does not hook me, or like the gameplay just doesn't do it for me, which might happen, and I'm sorry if that upsets people if it doesn't. If it just does not hook me, I have told myself that since so many people have said the Evil Within 2 is better, what I'll do is I'll go watch like a full plot synopsis and go read one. What I normally do if I'm trying to catch up on a game is I go watch somebody tell me about it, because normally people that are passionate have kind of weird takes on it. But what I'll do is I'll probably read the plot synopsis first, and then I'll go and watch a video on it, and then we'll try Evil Within 2. Sometimes watching it after reading it gives you some visual cues to associate with characters and stuff. That's not gonna happen, Dragon. If I would rather watch like an actual like fan of the game like cover the plot. I don't want to watch like LPers. Does that make sense? It's nothing against like the LPers. I'm not going to watch LPers for it. I would rather watch somebody who's passionate about it tell me in 10 to 20 minutes what the game is about, right?
What's wrong
That makes
with
sense?
this kid?
Sorry, I wanted to clarify that as I went forward, because I didn't want you to think I was just like, oh hell no, I fucked him. It's not like that. I meant like I don't want to watch an LPer do it. I'm going to watch somebody who's just passionate about the story tell me what's up in like 10 to 20 minutes. Give me the quick and dirty, right? My loss? God, yikes, dude. That's an interesting... Yikes. Oh my god. That's weird. Like, that's really weird. It's like one of the strangest things I think that's like...
I knew it.
A content creator, go watch other content creator. It's like, nah, man, I'd rather just watch the story. It's like, you're lost. I'm like, damn. That's weird. Like, that's fucking weird.
Whatever is the matter?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I would rather, like, I want to see, like, whoever the fuck tells me about it. Like, I want them to, like, be in the know on what it is, right? So I can try to get as much, like, try to glean as much information as I can from, like, things that are, like, woven throughout the game, as opposed to just, like, a little skinny plot synopsis. I think it's really strange. Oftentimes, your community always says, go watch Super Best Friends above, like, every other LP person. Well, they're really popular. But anyway, that was my plan. If for some reason this doesn't click with me and I'm just not really like super feeling it, I'll probably just like try to get myself as up to date as I can on the plot and then give the second one a shot. I've got time to watch other people who make content for stuff. Of course I do. Everywhere does bring up a good point, though. It does seem like that does happen a lot. Like, I mean, that's always going to be the case. Like, most like group-based like LP stuff generally will be. Well, it depends on what you're looking for, but most of the time it will be superior to solo stuff just because it's much easier to bounce with others. Oh. Super Best Friends were niche? I don't know if they were. I wouldn't say they were niche. I mean, I heard about them a good bit. I never got a chance to watch anything they did. They seem like fine people. And I've gotten to talk to Pat a couple times, and I've talked to Wooly once, I think. Don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
He's gone down there.
What it's like? What if I forget though? Yeah, it means like a cute or like catering to like a specific taste, something that's very like a good example would be what would be a good example of something being like a niche market? Like so like let's say you ran into like somebody who was into like this really super specific thing that like not the general populace would be into, but you can see how there's like a small appeal like for the market. That would be something that's niche.
Something here.
Settle down.
I definitely thought I thought you said I found you through plaque. Fucking I found you through plaque. I think you're missing what Ebor is saying, Expert. It seems like people tell me to go watch like Super Best Friends LPs of stuff like a lot.
No.
Which it does seem strange, yeah. Like it seemed like I get recommended that a lot, which is true. It does happen a lot now. Like now that I think about it. Yeah, tell me to go watch them, like a lot. I'm just like, that's strange. And I'm like, well, like I'd rather just like either play it for you guys or, you know, like in this specific case, like I said, watching an LP wouldn't be like super helpful to me. Which I'm sure it's great. I'm sure they did a good job. I would just rather like if I'm looking for like
something scary.
A plot synopsis, I would rather like go find like some passionate fan who's made like a 20-minute video that can like cover a lot of like the intricate details and stuff, and then core like overarching like plot shit. Did I not get the fucking shot? Okay, I did. I thought I didn't get the shotgun. I was about to lose my gosh dang mind. Yeah. Like I'm not like seeking like entertainment. I was seeking like, okay, brush me up on the game, right? Tell me what this is all about so I can try out the second one.
Something here.
Settle down.
Well, what the fuck's here? I can't. What do you want? Hey, calm down. Calm down now.
Something scary.
Be still.
Okay, so we like came down like over here. Nowhere to go here. Was there somewhere to go over here? Did I miss a door? No, this is like storage shed. There's Goopy Sloopies, which I'm thinking is something else.
Stay right here.
No, I mean oh, he was okay. Yeah, I heard the Goopy Sloopies, but I didn't know where it was. I was like, oh man. I was like, I hear the sloops, but I don't see the goops. Oh, you look through the red window in there. Okay, so I hear flappy slappies.
No. No.
I don't know if there's like a way to like see him easily. All right, well, there we go. Please, for the love of fuck, tell me that there is a way to visually identify that enemy in the future. And I want to go back again, and I want to make this very clear. I was not saying anything negative about anybody. I was just... That was a good point that Eboera brought up. It does seem like I get recommended to go watch their LPs of stuff a lot. Which I just thought was interesting.
Is it over? Are you still out there?
Oh, they stumble on objects and leave footprints. Well, that's neat, at least.
Trap. Is there anywhere safe at all?
I think that's unlikely.
Can't get out. Can't get out.
It startles me too, Zam, which is the point. Like,
Can't get away.
like I said earlier in the month, when I made the Halloween-y notification sounds, when I sat down and made those, like, I didn't want them to just be like loud, scary sound. It's like, that's easy, right? Like, just do like big screamy scream, like, go find like some screamer.mp3, right? Or like just scream, or, but you know what I mean? Like, I wanted them to be like thematic. So 1 through 5 is the Silent Hill like radio sound, shortened and chopped up. And then the 5 one is the custom one. 5 up is the one that I custom made that was like the little dan smoke weed every day, that one, because I just thought that would be funny. And then 25 up is like it's like a fucked up version of the regular $25 notification. I wanted them to all be like thematic and like relevant.
The stairs are gone.
We must be collectively losing our minds.
And like have like some semblance of creativity, because like I said, I wanted to do something, I guess, much like we did like last time, where it was just at least like semi-creative, right?
Oh God, no.
Oh, hey, it's the man. Okay, that's definitely not like some evil version of the kid.
It is you. Leslie.
Who the hell are you?
No, don't follow.
I was definitely gonna follow. I just
Doctor?
oopsie poopsie. I'm glad you like him, Cheeker.
Fuck.
I spent the most amount of time, I think, on like the $5 one. The remix, like $25 one, only took maybe like 30 minutes. And Silent Hill Static definitely didn't take super long either. That was just some warping I did and some other jazz. But I'm glad you like him. That one, that makes me really happy to hear that. Like, funny enough, I hadn't been like... The $5 one I was so proud of. Like, I hadn't been that proud of like something audio related since I had done like music stuff back in the day. And like a few like the bass sounds and like some of the sounds I had designed, like synthesizers and stuff, like I was pretty proud of. But I hadn't been that proud of something since that, because it required some pretty like specific what happens if I do this? Some pretty specific like timings and like pitch warping and like then like vocoder like MIDI tracking on like the, you know, the death march itself, and then like kind of repitching and like, you know, mapping out like the okay. Can we do better than this camera angle, y'all? Y'all, can we? Anyway. God. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, everywhere with the $5 says yeet. Also, Nick, did you know that the shovel is the most groundbreaking invention in history? Fucking ban everywhere. Well, thank you, Everywhere, for the $5. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wasn't feeling armpit cam. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't feeling it. Hope Dragon's not upset with me. I wasn't trying to. For fucking Everywhere. Can we remove that? It's like a ban. We get him. You gotta get him for that joke. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Good goddamn. They kind of are, yeah, because like that requires you to like pay close attention to chat. Yeah, if there's like no text to purge. What? God, could you oh man, like one thing I wish I could do, and I have no idea if there's a way I could program this. Like, why armpit cam? I wish I could figure out a way to program this. Is like, if somebody donates like $5, right? And let's say somebody donates $5, and then I'm like, that pun was terrible. I can like rewind the notification. So like, it looks like I'm just giving the money back. It's like, just like, no, just take it back. And like it plays the animation backwards. It's like, nah, dude. Just take the money back. Like, just take it back. No, it's not worth $5. Like when just Spare hits me with some like horrible pun, I'm like, it's not worth it, man. Like yeah, I could probably use this $5 towards some bills or something, but we'll just be late on that bill. It's all right. Sorry, we'll just skip. We'll just skip that one. Should just do that, period. What? Just give money back to everybody? What, go out of business? You would want that, wouldn't you, Trish? Guild Wars 1 is better than dogging your mom. Yeah, probably. Kick the can! You didn't read the dollar before that. Perhaps another band. Oh god. Hey Nick, you should watch Big Weed Dick Gamer 42069 play through this game. You're right. You're right, I should. I've been meaning to get around to that. Jiggakuro's band that boy. He's like, alright, I'm ready for the second band. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's make sure we go ahead and knock this out. Wouldn't wanna waste any time. Oh, that's some penis waffle right there. What if I can even like reach that one to disarm it? I don't think so. God, what is this? Oh, that's like Izumi Takakushi or whatever the fuck his name was. Red Seed profile. I'm strongly considering Deadly Premonition again for this year. Okay, now that we got the bulk staggered over there, what I'm going to do is I am going to come back over here, and we're going to try to bait them all around and then light this bitch up. I got to figure out what side they're all coming from, though, because I don't want to like waste it on just like Bloody McGee's axe. Well, life comes at you fast, and errors happen. You know, shit happens. I think I would honestly, like, if I could respec myself, I would go back and spec fully into the headshot thing. I think that's just that is so good. The fuck? How's Glasso McGee doing? I also didn't do a lot of the side stuff in that game where it just gets weird as shit. That stuff is fun to see. Yeah, I missed out on a lot. Yeah, there's a lot I didn't get to do with Deadly Premonition. If I did it this time, I would prefer to maybe play like the recently patched Switch version. If for any reason other than the fact that it's just a console release, because the PC version has some serious problems. Like You remember when we had to like juggle save files just to get past that one cutscene because it kept crashing? I don't know if anybody remembers that. No, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do everything. That's just not reasonable. Yeah, God, we had to juggle our so for those of you who don't remember, what we had to do was I had to, oh my God, we had to basically, how do I explain this? So there were a couple cutscenes in our save specifically that just refused to work. Like every time it would load that cutscene, it would crash the game. So what we had to do was we had to procure other save files that were on the exact same save point as ours, load those up, watch the cutscene on YouTube, so that way we could advance forward and then just start the gameplay segment after that cutscene. So yeah, it was a nightmare. Like, and we had to do that a lot. I think we had to do that like at least like four to five times. And like that was killing me towards the end of it. Cause like Deadly Prem is like a great game. It sucks, but it's a great game. It's easy to miss out on stuff though. I don't think there were any, like, were there any drops to even get? The visual indicators aren't super great, like they are in RE4, where they have, like, a little beacon around them or whatever, so you kind of have to... Yeah, the squirrels that sound like monkeys. And that shit's early on, too, man. That's early. That ain't even, like, some shit that happens, like, way later. That's like right out the gate. I'm worried about Deadly Prem too. I feel like it's one of those situations where like it's kind of honestly it's about the same as I feel with Dragon's Dogma too. Like I think part of what makes Deadly Premonition so good is the jank. And how do you make a game that's like mimics the original with jank that was mostly unintentional? Because like Dragon's Dogma has some jank that's like unintentional, but it makes the game really good in a lot of ways. So I'm worried that like it's going to be hard for them to with both of those games. I mean, granted, Dragon's Dogma Dose has not been announced in any capacity, but I'd imagine it might happen at some point. And when it does, yeah, it's going to be hard for them, I think, to refine, but also like keep some of the janky properties that made that game super fun in the first place. Now, maybe those properties are things that... Yeah, I've got the ammunition for this. It's like, yeah, man, I've got the means to handle this. Maybe you're supposed to die there? You're not. You're not. Fucking old Hans Magoo. I don't even remember what deep down is. Dude, how could you not put the squirrel monkeys in the direct though?
Shit, I'd better run.
I mean, yeah. What the fuck, man? What'd I get? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So it, like, changed reality behind me so I couldn't run all the way back anymore? The MMO Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, it was a Japanese exclusive. We talked about that a lot, actually. Yeah, no, definitely Japan exclusive. Yeah, what was Deep Down sounds familiar. I feel like we've talked about this.
What is it with you?
I'm just gonna scundle underneath this one. That way, that might stop her a little bit or something. I should have disarmed it. Yeah, man. Yeah, we've talked about that too. I'm surprised you missed that. We've talked about that like several times actually. Because there was a night that Nom didn't know that, and Nom actually likes DDoN a lot. Yeah, there was a I hope I get to do the whole section again. That'd be really fun. There was a night that he came in and I was like, yeah, it's Dragon's Dogma. This is months ago, and I was like, yeah, Dragon's Dogma Online, you know, is gonna be canceled this December, and he was like, haha, that's funny. And I was like, nah, man, I'm serious. Like, that's actually a real thing. Like, that's an actual thing that's happening. Oh, I missed the goo. Oh, right. There was that. I forgot about that. I just did this a second ago. I already forgot about those guys. Time travel? I mean, time travel can be done pretty well. I don't know if it's like super hard to do. Chrono Trigger did a great job of it. It's just about making it like, you either have to decide if you're going to try to be like, okay, I'm going to try like a hot realistic take on this, and we're going to explain fucking everything, which can be just exhausting as shit. Or you can just take like a Chrono Trigger Back to the Future. I just did it again. Like a Chrono Trigger Back to the Future approach kind of thing where you just have fun with it, right? I know I'm just talking and I'm just forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, because I mean, time travel is like, I don't know if it's particularly hard to do. You just have to decide if you're gonna make it like, you gonna make it like hard and fast, like this is gonna be some shit that seems believable, or are you just gonna fucking have fun with it? Dude, people actually played Time Splitters, other than my weird friend in high school. Dude, one of my favorite things, like, this has nothing to do with Time Splitters, but it has to do with it. Stop yanking my camera away. This has to do with the person that was a big fan of Time Splitters. I'll never forget when he was like, yo, fuck Halo, that game sucks. Time Splitters is where it's at. And I remember I played Time Splitters and I was like, God. I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, I don't know if it's the Halo killer, man. I was like, first off, it seems pretty different. He's like, nah, man, it's like the same. I'm like, I don't think it is, man. I was like, I don't think it's the same. Seems like a pretty different game. Which they are. I mean, they're very different games. Like, one's like kind of a runny-gunny, like, little shooter type deal, but...
Damn it. That was close.
Well, they got through the last Scrunchy Bunchy. Like, what makes you think it's not going to get through that one? God, nice job having an ammo. Nice job having an ammo case, or a gun case. Like a proper, like, I'm going to put a rifle up in this bitch. Gun case. And then your ass is going to put one shotgun shell in it. One. What's up, man? What's good, Tim? What's good, man? What's good? Maybe RNG will be more kind this time. I like how he just diddled me with his hand real quick, just gave me the old scrunch bunge, and I was just dead. Just gone. just gone. Well, I mean, I was just curious. I was like, yeah, dude, like, what's up? What's good, Tim? Let's have a conversation. What if you could, like, shoot him in the face and then, like, stagger him? You probably can. That's probably what you have to do. Probably they give you one. Nope. Nope. I'm just missing. I'm just missing anyway. I touched your weenie, please. He didn't even slap me. He just touched me and my head exploded. And I was like, all right. Oh, good. We're dead again. All right. Been real. True. You walked up and you like, what's up, bitch? I know. That's why I was like, what's good, man? All right. So there's the save point because it's got blood on the door. I think that's their... Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we should have played on one skull. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break here. Since we've been going straight now for about 4 hours on Psycho Within. The fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at in Discord? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be back here, and I'll be back here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys with I guess some Musax. Yeah, if you want to watch more of this, stick around. I'll be back.
Welcome to Bitter Prince. 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 Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Damn it. Ugh. What are we talking about? I was in a bad mood, but stream cheered me up. Well, I'm really glad because like this has been like a fairly low energy endeavor. Well, it was fairly high energy endeavor for the first like hour and a half to 2 hours, and we settled into what appears to be the mediocre beginnings of this game, which allegedly gets better. The beginning is definitely not a super strong start from the looks of it. Yeah, not a super strong start. Sorry, I was catching up on just like some of this Twitter shit. It's all about how strong you finish. Is it? Is that all about what it is? Well, Lazy, I knew what your stance was like in the beginning. Yeah, I had to get some nut. Trying to stick to some like low impact snacks and shit because I ain't trying to lose a little weight. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the fucking gift subs. Holy shit. I didn't even notice it. Garrison almost got away with that one. Holy shit. No, they're just dry roasted salt nut. That's our highest well, not like low, I'm sorry, not low calorie, like low sugar shit. Part of the problem is that I had like a decent amount of sugar in my diet. I didn't mean to say calories. That's okay, May. I haven't eaten since around 10:30 anyway, so. Gobble them nuts. Yep, 10:30. Nope, 10:30 a.m. I had some cod that was baked and some veggies. I had my first glass of water in 4 days during the break. It was gross. Wait. What? The water was gross? Why was the water gross? Oh, not even jerky, just dried meat product. That's powerful. Fucking just dried meat product. That's good. The bad news is that I've been reassigned to a new partner. The good news is that Mira said yes, but even the bad news isn't so bad. Joseph is a great detective and we're a good team. Crimson City needs more men like him on the force, and it's an honor to be working with him. Sometimes it feels like bailing out a boat with a giant hole in the bottom. For every crime we solve, it seems like 10 others are committed. The KCPD is a thin blue line protecting the populace from the criminals. But sometimes it seems like there's more of the latter than the former. I would no eat from 9 p.m. Sunday to 5 p.m. Tuesday. But you doing that with drive chat nuts? Yeah. I'm trying to do like just periods of like longest periods I can go without like eating a shitload. And like right now I notice myself feeling kind of weird. So since I hadn't eaten since 10:30, I was like, okay, let me do some like roasted peanuts or something like that. And It's like fairly low salt, you know, like fairly low sugar and all that shit. Yeah, so like I figured I'd eat something so I don't end up feeling like really fucking weird. And I bought I went today and bought four chicken breasts, 2 things of like wild salmon. And so what I'm gonna do, and then I bought some snap peas, green beans, and some broccoli. And so tomorrow I'll sit down and make all the chicken, make all the salmon, make all the veggies, and kind of like meal prep for the next like 4 days or so. That way I've got something to do. Good on starches? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid starches now. It updates every chapter. What, this? I mean, what am I looking for? All right, after the Bio 2 exam earlier today, that about killed me. I'm gonna head to bed. Hopefully you'll enjoy future segments. I do appreciate you being willing to give EW2 a shot. Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work out, I can give the second one a shot since that's allegedly better. Yeah, it's great that it's lore, but like, I can't even read this. Was there something I was supposed to be able to like read? Oh, like missing persons report and shit. Okay. Sounds like that would make a damn good stir fry. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the I didn't even get to say thank you to Garrison for the gifts. I'm getting there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some ginger dressing, and I'll probably cover the salmon in that and the chicken as well, because I've got 2 bottles of it. Some like Japanese style like ginger dressing, and cook those, like bake them. And then for the veggies, I'll just do a little bit of like salt and pepper and maybe some spices, and that's it. So that should be fairly healthy. Just some veggies and decent protein. Check the newspaper ops. Oh, I did. I checked the newspaper opposite the clock. Is there another one? Yeah, I got that one earlier. Yeah, you're right, Jikikuro. The one I actually got doesn't seem to be. So doesn't seem to be the brand that a restaurant that I used to go to use. It's really good. That's awesome, Zam. Yeah, have a good night, Epic. Take it easy, man. Anyway, Garrison gifted out 11 subs. He dragged Soda Ogre, Tyven, Abel, DJ Toad, Stonegrass, Hypergen, Modern Nihilist, Chobin, Kurt, and then Majin Arthur, and Mad Dragon, of course. Thank you, Garrison, for dragging 11 people on the bus. That's a lot. That's a lot of that's a lot of sub. But seriously, y'all give some love to Garrison. That was very sweet of him. Y'all give that man some bitter bones and some bittersweet. I really do appreciate it, dude. You the man. Thank you for being fantastic. Look at Sparrow. He's casting a fireball. Sparrow, I am so jealous of your spooky ghost. It is unreal. Alright, so syringe recovery, there's fire rate. I guess I'd upgrade the harpoon bolt again. We'll try life gauge. It'd be nice if life gauge like maxed you out. It does. God, it's almost worth it. It's almost worth doing the life upgrade just to max your health out. We've got to game the system, only have Nick in chat, and then we donate to him until he gets ghosty. Or I could just go spend like $10 and like give somebody else $10 that's a good streamer or something and get it. Oh, there's an Epic staff? I didn't know that. That was one of the Explodey boys, I think. He's watching. Chapters is this game? Or like 38. I'm like, oh god. So many chaptores. Would be like those invis enemies? I sure did. I thought they were a clever concept. That was a good spook right there. Yeah, but seriously, thank you, Garrison. That was really nice of you, man. Fucking that's a lot of sub. I wonder if we can get back up to 600 before Spooky Doopy Tober is over. Well, that's a good looking sword. And why are you attacking the Mantid with the sword? What did he do to you? He's already on fire, for Christ's sake. What do you want to do? Fire him up more? Sorry, my energy just seems a bit low. I just trying to like keep my head in this. I took off the took up my headphones for a minute because they were driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I thought my whole thought process with that was I hope the harpoon stays in him, because that would make this a lot easier to deal with. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Driving you to go get some nuts. Yeah, that's what it did, man. You're driving me to go get some nut. Would I kiss that thing for $1 million? Absolutely. I'd suck on one of its tendrils on its face. Are you kidding? That's $1 million, dude. That's $1 million fucking dollars. I would suck on one of its dongly bits dangling off its face. God. Give me like fucking like 6 million, man. I'll Give me like 6 million. I'll give it a hand job. Give it a hand job. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool, Lazy. Don't okay with Laser Man, because Laser Man was the one who was a mannequin preying on children, so I don't want him agreeing with anything right now. I don't want his ass agreeing to anything. Is that 6 mil before or after tax? Let's say after, because like you, Lord knows, you know, they're gonna tax the shit out of that. Yeah, I'd absolutely explain it though, hard. See, I'd be like, oh yeah, man, hang on, I'll tell you all about it. Like, give me a second. I'll provide you a visual. I'll draw you a picture of it. You're like, what'd you do? You're like, you see this thing? Do you see those droopy, gross things that are dangling off its face? Like, yeah, man. I'm sorry, what? Forgive me, what? What? Well, that's not nice! I have to kill him to get the thing? I didn't want to kill him to get that. Oh, can you just shoot the statue? Well, I crushed the rat. Now I feel terrible. Well, now I feel terrible. Got it. Record on your phone for proof. Yeah, see, the butt judging me, I think, is more reasonable anyway. The butt is always laced with judgment. Alright, so this seems like a perfect setup to have those get knocked over by one of those enemies. Or not. You need a key card.
Need to find a key card.
You know, there's a lot of key cards that, you know, okay, like, I have had one job in my life that utilized the key card. And
out of ammo.
So it's pretty crazy that, like, every horror game ever has, like, a million key cards everywhere. Like, I'm just like, where the fuck are you guys getting the money for this shit? Now, granted, this is like an abandoned hospital, I guess, so I suppose they would have had access to things like that. I don't know. But all I'm saying is key cards ain't fucking cheap. Man, I don't like you guys. You take a lot of ammo to deal with. So therefore, I'm just gonna walk. Fuck me in the dick. I'd say probably my favorite thing so far is, like, some of the environments are pretty good. Like, they look good. Especially for a game that's got as much age as this does. I think it's pretty impressive. That's Scratchmo right there. What's he got? Hospital keyed. I've returned from D&D. How it go? It's alright. Why are the enemies scissors? And does that make you rock? It does. Can't find scissors because scissors are invisible. I think I own too many Yuji Man cards. Why do you think you own too many Yuji Mans? I thought Yuji Man was like something you were very passionate about and made you happy, so I don't know if you could really say you own too many then. If it's one of the things that brings you joy. Tell you what, if it's one of the things that brings you joy, keep doing it until your company decides to suck China's dick and be a bunch of idiots. Then you're not allowed to do the thing you enjoy anymore, because then you kissing China's dick and it's not fun. So enjoy it before Konami's just like sucking off Winnie the Pooh's dick. Oh man. Oh bother. It kind of reminds me of when we were, I don't even know why like this clip came to my mind. It was when we were doing Kingdom Hearts 2 or whatever. And I was looking at Winnie the Pooh walked up and was like, "Yeah, come here, I wanna suck on your stupid dick, you sucking sassafras and shit in my mouth." Like, I just fucking Winnie the Pooh walks up. Despair, we were talking about you a minute ago. I was talking about bad puns and how, like, yeah. Make a Founders Discord role? Yeah, ban me, China. I'm scared. I was banned in China from birth. Like, I actually... Oh, hang on.
Simulation of subject's consciousness. Initial symptoms, sharp pain and brainstem at centered on insertion point. Followed by gradual onset of hemorrhaging as capillaries dilate.
I could never ban you, Despair. I like having you around. You got some decent puns every now and again. You haven't hit me with a pun in a while. No, you did earlier. Yeah, you hit me with one at the beginning of the stream.
But not me. Something keeps me from staying completely within.
Get the good. Kanji with the $5 says, "I'm gonna roll off for the eve, playing some CV and watch a show about the Mennonite Mafia." The Mennonite Mafia. That's an interesting one. It's not what I expected. But thank you, Kaju, for the $5. Thank you again, Garrison, for the gifted subs. Really, thank you, everybody, for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic, and thank you for keeping this show in business. Wait. Let me roll this back. Is Caterpixie still here? Maybe they can give me some. Maybe they can give me some insight on how to be more like that one guy that Caterpixie was watching. What was his rule? Caterpixie said he was watching an affiliated streamer who gets like 15 viewers on average. Who I think he said he started banning people if they don't greet the streamer first before they'd say anything else. I think was that They want to bring up how Blizzard gave them. I haven't read the statement from JL and Brack yet. Yeah, your first message must be a greeting to the streamer, or they get banned for being rude assholes. Right? Yeah, greet the streamer by name. You will be banned. Greet and show feet. Yeah, but chat doesn't show feet. Fucking the streamer has to show feet, right? Isn't that the joke? Isn't that the joke? Oh, Garrison remembered how I spelled my name. That's cool. Greet my dick by name or you will be banned. Can you imagine somebody who pulls like 15 viewers a night trying to get away with something like that? You better lost Gal or you getting banned. Yeah, you have to pay $5 to chat. Make sure you pay $5 to the deposit that in. Okay, somebody was saying some shit about how like I missed what this was. What were you guys saying a second ago? Yeah, it's $5 to chat. So I make a joke about that, but that's actually what sub only chat is. It's $5 to chat. That's actually really funny. Yeah, that's technically sub only. It is $5 to chat. Look at the wall for the solution. Oh, I see the thing on the right. That's the pattern that's over here. So I don't know which one is instinct. I mean, this is the pattern that's on the wall. So cool. Fucking cool. Can I PO you 5 sodas instead? Dude, if you can find like some... I'm telling you, man, if you guys ever want to send like... If you find like some unique or interesting soda on like Amazon that's just weird, I'll definitely try it. I love like trying like weird craft sodas and shit. How is the game worth checking out? I don't think you can send beer to the PO box. It's gonna be much harder to do that. Like somebody find the candy corn soda. I mean, hey man, if you want to send candy corn soda, it's bang PO box. Go for it. Oh, unknown ginger ale? Yeah, unknown ginger ale, super good. God, it's so good. I kind of want one now, but I'm trying to cut sugar out of the diet pretty much exclusively. The only thing I'm okay with putting a little bit of sugar in is my coffee. It's like a little bit, just to cut some of the bitterness out of it. But that's just like Demerara sugar. I'm talking about like just added sugars like all over the fucking place, which I'm just gonna try to remove most of that. I'm gonna try to remove most of that. I'm gonna try to get back to like running and cycling whenever I budget out enough money for a bike, which I was in the process of going to do that because I like to make sure that things are budgeted out and stuff is in order before I make purchases that can be expensive. Because I want to use that for streaming too, because I like to stream while cycling. I think that'd be really fun to kind of go on an adventure and stream it. So it was going to kind of be for the business, but with this recent medical thing, I'm going to have to delay that like probably a month or so. Isn't it funny that I have to delay the healthy thing because I had to go to the doctor? Think about that. Think about that. I have to delay the healthy thing I was trying to do because I had to go to the doctor. I fucking hate America, dude. I'm just thinking about how that works. It's like, oh yeah, you were gonna get like an implement to, you know, do for your job and exercise. It's like, well, you had to go to the doctor, so I guess you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a month or two on that one. It's like, all right, dude. I'd like to go on a biking adventure. I wanted to start it. I wanted to get it done sooner rather than later, because like I would like to cycle during October and like November because it's actually really nice here. It's like in the 60s and 70s. I've had Fago, Shade Richter. Yeah, man. I've had Fago before. All right, so we got brain in right hand, heart in left hand, and penis. All right, great. We got flower 1, flower 2. The flower is blooming on that one dude who looking woke as fuck, so I guess we'll just pick that one. But yeah, no. So yeah, I'd like to get the. I've had that too, burning jalapeno. I'm telling you, dude, I love like fancy schmancy like craft sodas. Seriously, if you guys ever find anything on Amazon, even if you don't have the money to send it or whatever, or you don't want to do that, just fucking let me know about it, and I might pick it up at some point. Like if you see it, I'm like, oh man, that's interesting, or just fucking seriously, just send me the link to it. I might pick it up and try it. But Nick is a juggalo? No, I'm not. A really cool thing that's been going on though, that I actually meant to talk about earlier, and I don't know if this really matters to anybody, but I think it's interesting. By show of hands, who remembers the band Static X from like the early 2000s? Underground facility note: he lies unto his own son, his own flesh and blood. It's outrageous. Gone to a better place. That hypocrite, that sanctimonious fool. I know the truth. I know him better than he knows himself. He's trying to punish me again. He always resented our closeness. Thinks he can use it against me. Does he take me for a fool? Laura is not dead. So check this shit out. So Wayne Static passed away. I think he committed suicide several years ago. But Static X was like fairly influential. They had a few songs that were pretty popular, and they were an interesting take on the whole like nu metal type deal. You know, they were kind of like, people jokingly called them rave metal. So since Wayne Static passed away and he was the lead singer, it was this guy right here. So Wayne Static passed away. Always seemed like a dude that had a pretty like tough upbringing, but you know, I think Static X was a pretty unique and interesting band. So Wayne's hair was like very much like one of the iconic looks of like Static X, right? Like that was like part of it. So they hired a new singer, and the new singer apparently is like so spot on with the way Wayne sounds that like they could not take him, right? So Wayne would sometimes wear like some crazy makeup and do his hair like straight back and shit for the shows. And this is a really interesting thing. So the dude they got to replace him like wears like the crazy makeup and shit as like a celebration of like Wayne Static himself. And he does like the hair like straight back, and he wears like a mask that's like reminiscent of like the stuff he would do. Which I thought that was really fucking cool. As like kind of a way to like honor like his like legacy with like the group. Like he wears like a mask that's like similar to like some of like the makeup or like theatrical stuff he would do, and dude sounds like just like him. And I just thought that was cool. I remember reading about that because I was like, wow, Static X got a new singer. I was like, how the fuck are they going to replace Wayne Static, right? Because he's visually identifiable. The guy had a very like identifiable voice as well. But yeah, so I thought that was neat. That was just something I was going to talk about because I thought that was just like a cool kind of, I don't know, like that's a great way to, replacing a vocalist for a band is always very hard. Since that's like it's kind of a centerpiece in the set, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like this like focal point. And I think it's interesting that they are kind of doing like this weird kind of like celebration of, you know, him. So anyway, I thought that was interesting. Even for people who don't remember like Static X or whatever, I thought that was just a cool thing. Like I was like, that's a neat thing to do to honor like a, you know, former band member, and I mean in some ways the guy who really kind of defined the style of Static X, right? All right, Sparrow, take it easy, man. But anyway, yeah, that's a... Yeah, I think I saw that at all that he was like a lead singer of like another band, and like somebody noticed like because he remained like hidden, like nobody knew who he was, because I don't think they wanted that to be the attention. They wanted it to be like, I guess Wayne had like never left, right? Well, Kombucha Push It came out in 1999. There's a lot of people here who weren't born until like 95, 96. So they wouldn't remember Push It at all. But yeah, no, Push It came out in 99. Yeah, no. I see it. I need it. Come on. I see it. I need it. Yeah, come push it. Yeah, come push it. Oh, hey, it's that dude.
Joseph.
Ew, gross, he's in a tub of cummies. Don't just pull switches! What a foolian! Come on, man! How are you gonna go through all this bullshit and then you're immediately just gonna pull a switch that's like, really? Really? Anyway, that was my story about Static X that I guess is like semi-relevant.
What I am. But it's definitely not okay.
One of my favorite Static X songs was Shadow Zone.
You brought me here.
Shadow Zone. I've got to realize that I'm home.
Jesus. What happened? My head feels like... Do you hear that?
The Only's another one. Brain Fog is one. Otsego Electric is really good.
Yeah,
Joseph.
Yeah, but we don't know that the pull switch help friend. Pull switch might kill friend. Oh, no.
I've still got a little fight left in me.
Oh, no. No. No.
Let's get out of here fast.
Yeah, except for the guitarist that ended up being like a toucher. But they got rid of his ass real quick, so that was really unfortunate. The rest of the band was fine. Yeah, that dude was a weirdo.
Your eyes, please.
Yeah, they dumped his ass quick. I see it. I need it. Come on. I see it. Please don't kill me. I just want to live.
Are you all right?
Your diaper is nice. I hope you come with me. Come on, man. Let's just go. Oh boy. It's an escort quest is my favorite. Did you know it still bothers the shit out of me? The fact that the same guy that made Timor made Dia, and I'm like, man, one of these is actually like a decent game. One of these is actually like a unique and interesting game. The other, or I didn't have any ammo loaded. I never got to see Static X live. I wouldn't mind seeing this new rendition of it, though, just to support him. Hey, Coonzer, what's up? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. I appreciate the aggro. Oh, nice.
That's much better.
Oh, my God. That actually worked.
Let's get out of here fast.
I didn't know it was going to work. Wait. Were we supposed to go this way? Maybe that was like the event flag for... Oh, no, this was the right way. Okay. Do you have any potions? Or food? Hero, your will is low. Watch that.
Keep your eyes open.
Sniff that. Left swipe that. Dude, I'm gonna make... If we do Fable Anniversary again soon, I'm gonna make a mod that's like fucking left swipe that. Like, hero, your will energy's low. Left swipe that. Like, yeah. Lay memes. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is, like, I had never heard of them. Cheeker, and it's kind of weird because, like, given what I was like into in high school, and like, I guess that's probably why, is that I hadn't listened to like most like post-hardcore metal, you know, that kind of jazz. I hadn't really listened to a lot of that in the later years, so I guess that would make sense that I missed out on Ghost, because like I think they like formed in what, like 2013 or something like that.
First aid.
Have I found any more founders? I haven't, actually. I don't know who else is a founder. We might, like, if it's 25 people, I mean, there's a good chance that 15-ish of those don't even watch the stream anymore.
Stand back. Let me see if I can disarm it.
But yeah, no, I had never even heard of them, which is hilarious because, like, you know, it's kind of hilarious that, like, they seem like a really talented group. I just, I would have loved that shit back in the day. I don't know about going to see them. The only recent live show I went to go see was the Midnight, which is a synthwave group that you guys know. Well, some people know that I was a huge fan of for several years. I was talking about the Midnight like 4 years ago.
What is it with this?
Maybe like 3.5. Yeah, I went to go see them recently. Synthwave shows are interesting because it's like, it's where like all the like older teenagers who were into like post-hardcore and like all that kind of shit, like back in like the early 2000s, it's like where they all ended up, which is really weird. Hero, your will energy is low. Watch that. Okay, though, it's all right, expert. We're gonna get left swiped at. That way we can left swipe that.
After Connolly, I thought... I don't know what came over me. I haven't been feeling well, but... Look, let's just get out of here. There's something wrong with this place.
Get a little hand.
This is getting tough.
Okay, look at that. Let me take a look at that gooch. Nice. Nice. Dude, there was actually something. Oh my god. I think I know exactly what it was. There was something I was going to show you guys. This is a clip from Matt and Trey from South Park, I think in like the year 2000 or like 1999 or something like that. I forget when it was, but this shit was fucking hilarious. And it was one of like their like pre-episode bumps. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Because like I saw this earlier and I wanted you guys to watch this because it's so fucking good. Yeah, there we go. So this was like one of the little bumps they did before like an episode. And conveniently enough, it's actually very relevant even back from like 99 or 2000 or whenever this was. Might have been like 2003 actually. I don't know when it was. The point is, it's shockingly relevant to what's been happening lately.
Doctor surrounds! Satan he comes! Hell is waiting for you! Little girl, you know my mind, you know my head, you know my trail! While I'm not sitting in hell! Live it up, live it up, live it on hell!
Alright, Faulkner.
Oh, hi everybody. You just caught Matt and I doing what we love to do most, entertaining senior citizens at a retirement home. Say hi to the South Park fans, gang. Say hi to the South Park fans, I said!
We're glad you're watching this episode of South Park because it's our favorite episode.
That's right. It's called Conjoined Fetus Lady, and it's all about the kids' exciting dodgeball tournament in China.
Trey and I got the idea for this episode when we visited Beijing, China together.
That's right. We saw the Great Wall, the Forbidden City, and even Tiananmen Square, where Chinese students were killed by soldiers. Here we are reenacting the Tiananmen Square massacre.
After we got out of jail for reenacting the Tiananmen Square massacre, we went back home and thought, wow, China is really stupid. Let's make fun of it. So we did.
And this show also has that old woman who has a twin that died during childbirth attached to her head joke in it. Isn't that funny, gang? Isn't that funny, I said?
Answer him, you f***ing pieces of shit!
God damn it, we come and f***ing perform for you and you sit there like a bunch of f***ing corpses. F***ing hate you!
So sit back, relax, and enjoy Conjoined Fetus Lady.
God. It's like when we reenacted the Tiananmen Square massacre. It's like once we got out of jail for reenacting the Tiananmen Square massacre, we decided we're gonna make an episode about China because China's fucking stupid. I just fucking love that. Like I love everything. Like I love how God damn. It's fucking stupid. So let's make an episode about it. Oh my god, dude! I saw that earlier and I was like, God, I miss you guys so much. I need to like catch up on South Park again. Oh my god. Oh my god, did they like call that with him or something? And yeah, he does sound like Randy when he screams. Apparently the oh, is the new season mostly about China? Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. I definitely need to check it out then. There was like some what kills me is like there was some positive news like coming out of China like in the past like a year and a half, like not like all positive. I'm saying like there were fragments of positivity, like talking about like their changed like their emissions like laws and like how they were trying to like, you know, fix their massive fucking, you know, smog nonsense. And you know, air quality and all that stuff, and it was pretty impressive that they were able to like turn some of that around and start like pushing it. Anyway, it's just been all like everything about like Chinese news lately has just been horrendous. Because like we've got the Hong Kong protests going on. You've got their announcement of like their new like weapons technology and how we have a nuke that is so fast it'll penetrate like every defense system, and we've got this new sub that doesn't have like, it's a finless submarine, and you know, we've got this and we got them like, y'all are looking great, man. Y'all looking great. Yeah, I saw that they got banned pretty much immediately. Yep, still being assholes to Taiwan, which what else is new there, right? They have like it's the social credit score, I think, or something like that. The rating thing that you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're actually right, Hardzy. That was a pretty strong contributing factor. Oh, I'm coming back here now.
Where are you taking me? You don't talk much.
There's also like a new like facial scan system that they're going to be implementing at some point here in regards to like you're not going to be able to like sign up for certain things without scanning your face in or some shit. Like, oh yeah, it's super 1984. If anybody's going to execute on 1984, it'll be China. Like in terms of like which country will do it first, I think every single country has the capacity to fuck up that royally. However,
allow you to open this door.
I think China will probably be the first to knock that out. I'm a huge fan of 1984, by the way. That's like one of my favorite books.
Are yours. Please come back.
Contents are yours. Please come back when you need it. It's like me going to the PO box. This is just like me going to the PO box. Look at, I got crossbow bolts. That's what I got. No, like the concepts in 1984. So like, I'm saying like if there's a country that has the capacity to do it first, it'll probably be China. it'll probably be China. Actually, it already is China in a lot of ways. So, I mean, they're already doing it. They've already rewritten history in their own country. So they've got like their historical revision committee. The inter-party system definitely the inter-party definitely exists there. So good times. Well, I don't know what I did. Oh, right, this is the exit. Yep. That was the whole like idea people were having with the whole like May thing, was they were going to try to get Blizzard penalized by using May as like a protester mascot thing and memeing about it and all that shit to maybe push China to ban Overwatch completely because of that. But I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, I haven't read it yet, Kombucha, so I'm not even gonna like attempt to tackle that yet. Why is there barbed wire around it? That makes no fucking sense. It's like, all right, sealed containers so we can fill it with liquid. Let's surround the glass with barbed wire. That'll keep them out. Like, yeah, but if they break the glass, then the liquid will just drain out anyway. And it's like, yeah, well, never mind, I guess. That is like, God, that is... Oh my God, maybe that's where they siphon the pee out of the pee carpet. You know how like when you steam clean carpet, it's got like the little thing that does like the suck? Maybe that's like on the other side, they're like siphoning out some like pee carpet. Even that pee carpet, the good suck. Oh, style choice. Part of the main thing is also a giant middle finger to Blizzard. We're using this character that you've said cares about humanity and is Chinese and she's pro Hong Kong. Eat ass, Blizzy. See, but it's like, it's like... That was kind of my problem with it, was that it was so multifaceted that like I feel that once it becomes like that complex, that like nobody's gonna pay attention to it. And
let's hurry it up.
this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like some people were no shit just using it as like an excuse to like draw May and like get some fucking internet points. But then again, that may not be the case. It did seem like a few people were doing that. It doesn't mean everybody was doing it. But that's the case with oh, man, you did. Man, you did. That's the case with anything like that where... I mean, I was complaining about that on, like, some of the early days was people with their internet points, like Trash Can Burn Man. I was like, sick, dude. Well, the Winnie the Pooh one, I think, is pretty fucking great because that's an actual image. The reason the Winnie the Pooh one makes sense is because that's an actual image that's already been banned in China. So, like, by people making just, like, constant edits of that, and they know it, like, directly infuriates the president, then, like, that would make sense. Yeah, I think it's what they want May to be, but, like, you see what I mean? Like, one's, like, already been banned. The other one hasn't. I mean, it's whatever. Like, I mean, if it makes...
I'm fine.
The only thing that, like, worries me is it's, like, I wonder if, like, that hits, like, that satisfaction point in the brain for people that think they're, like, trying to help when... in reality, it may not be helping much. There's actually a pretty good AMA on Reddit, which I'm surprised that there was an AMA on Reddit about this, because Reddit is actually partially owned by a Chinese company as well. I'm trying to get to this ding-dong.
That's much better.
But yeah, Reddit's partially owned by a Chinese company as well. So there's been like really weird like removal of like Hong Kong related material or like opinions like outspoken against like China and shit. There's been like strange like shadow bans and all kinds of weird stuff. But there's like really no like hard confirmation on some of it. So that's been weird. But there was an AMA from an actual Hong Kong protester right now who is a I believe they're a social studies teacher, I think, if I remember correctly. And I think the most shocking part of that, I think if I remember correctly, was was them talking about how prior to all of this, they trusted the Hong Kong police force and they genuinely believed that they were some of the finest that they knew. But once like they saw them open fire on like, you know, themselves and their students, that was when a lot changed. Okay, so she's gonna drown here in a second. I don't know if it has to do with like killing all these guys that I have to do or like what. Okay, good. I got all three of them. What? You turn away from it? What's wrong with you? How about I lose?
Come on!
What are we just supposed to be shooting this? Out of ammo. Like, what? I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. I guess we're supposed to be shooting it. Oh, I don't have any ammo for that either. Hold on, let me heal. What? Oh my god. Yeah, Zaris, there's something that's concerning. I feel like at different points, for pretty much the entirety of the 5 hours that I've been playing this so far, someone is like, this part fucking sucks. Like, I feel like I've heard that a lot. Like, there's yet to be a part that's like, oh, this part's fucking awesome. It's like, oh yeah, this part sucks. This part sucks. This part sucks. This part sucks. No, not you, lazy. I knew where you stood based off of like the first like 2 seconds. When I put the fucking tweet up, you put bad game in the reaction. So I knew where you stood on it. But anyway, it seems like a recurring trend of like, this part sucks. This part sucks. This part, I'm like, all right, when's the good part there? When's the part they're gonna make pee-pee hard? When to part to make pee-pee hard? No, see, you're missing the point, Zaris. What I'm saying is like, yeah, it's different people, different tastes. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, it seems like each segment of the game that we've gotten to, like, people have been like, this part sucks. It's like, oh my god. Like every time we get somewhere, it's like, this part sucks. That part sucks. That part sucks. And I'm not saying that that's representative of the game before people flip out or anything. It's just been funny. Because it's just like, oh yeah, this part sucks too. Yeah, that part sucks. Yeah, I mean, this part sucks. But don't worry, it gets better. And it's like, oh shit, I forgot about this part. This part sucks. I'm like, God, when did it get better then? Why is it every 5 seconds this part sucks? Fucking fucking hates this place. I see you getting fondingled.
I can't keep up.
Nah, we cool. Nah, we cool. Oh no, I'm gonna get slumbled while I'm trying to heal. I was trying to spell bad game into bad gamer squad, but I gave up. That's an admirable attempt though, Needles. Like I'm actually impressed. Oh, with like the little eyeball thing? Yeah, it probably does. You're right. Look, Nick, the next part is alright. Like it's like I don't know if I trust anybody anymore, man, because it's like, I know I guess better, dude. Yeah, apparently they did corrupt, yeah. I haven't read it yet.
Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I think you'd better get down here.
I like J. Allen Brack as a person, even though a lot of people don't. Because the whole you think you do but you don't, but he is the president of Blizzard now, so like it or not, he's the one who needs to be speaking up about this. So. Which, like, I mean, for a lot of people, you think you do but you don't was actually pretty accurate. Like, a lot of people have dropped off of Classic. Not even because it's bad, it's just because they just missed some of the quality of life that was added to the game later on. I mean, like, which is totally fucking fair. I mean, like, there's only so much bullshit you can deal with. All right, I forgot about fucko again. God, I hate having allies. Yeah, I mean, after about level 50, it gets real grindy. Yeah, because the quest density drops off. I would actually say about 45. Quest density drops off, turns into a big mob grind, and if you're stuck pugging, it's awful. Like it sucks because like then you're just at the mercy of whatever this stupid bullshit meta is. Which in this case, it was all mages all the time. It was all this all the time. And if you played like a rogue lock non-healer druid, like several different specs, I mean, you were just kind of fucked. So.
Shit, let's hurry it up.
That's great, Corrupt. I'm glad. Like, I'm really happy that people are still having fun. I still think it's fun too. It's just like I just kind of got like I kind of got worn out of like getting declined from groups because rogues low damage, and I'm like, oh my god, you must be crazy. Like you must be fucking nuts. We should probably leave that locked for the time being. Actually, I wish I had more shoot gun ammo. It's pretty satisfying.
I can't keep up.
God, I keep forgetting he exists as a person. God bless it. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, you're a healer, yeah. Oh, that makes sense, then. Yeah, it was great, Richfield. Yeah, it was awesome, man. No, I think, like, playing with the guild in Classic was some of the most fun I've had in WoW in a long time. Like, all the collaboration of, like, people working together with their professions and all of us running stuff and...
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know, all that jazz. Like, that was really fun.
I'm coming.
It was a really good time. But then again, I mean, I still think some of the most fun I've had in WoW in recent history. Both of the events were the first few nights of trying to do the community raid in BFA was super fun, and playing Classic together as like a guild was really fun. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, I still think those are up there for me. You mean our keys aren't the most fun? I don't really like Mythic Plus as much as I did in Legion. Legion was a lot more fun. BFAs is like very reliant on like specific shit for like higher keys, whereas like Legion you could go do like a plus 18 and didn't have to bring like a rogue and all this other shit. Like you could knock it out like super quick. And the dungeons were just a little bit better, I think. Just funny because they were designed for designed for Mythic Plus and BFA, which is weird because some of them just suck.
Hold on, I'm coming.
No, I like playing with community folks regardless. Like I don't even care like what it is. Generally it's more fun than the
Let's hurry it up.
God almighty! You're worse than Ashley! How? You have a gun and you're worse than... Great. Perfect. You have a gun and you're worse than Ashley, and that is just incredible. I know, you give him the old rim trim. Why everything got all the health? Oh, you didn't get hit. You suck, dude. You suck. You suck, weenie. In all fairness, I also have the defense of a wet paper bag. Oh.
Are you all right?
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for I should probably be using the crossbow thing, but that feels like real stupid to use on...
How many of these things are there?
Enough. More than enough. I should probably Helio on my Felios again.
Are you all right?
I didn't mean to do that. Well, I did it. Well, I did it. Is he dead? No, he's not. All right, Deceiver, have a good night, man. I guess if you can stay in a safe spot, you could theoretically just like let him kill everything and then just go heal him up, but you have to make sure you get to him in time. Because it's free to heal him. Ew, gross, I got goop in my face. Oh, the girl's a time limit, right? Yeah, because you have to... Okay, well, let me pause it. What do you have to do so we can stop doing this? Because this is just whatever. Yeah, I saw that, Kreiser. Unless they make, like, new... I mean, y'all know I'm a big lore nut. Unless they make new lore for it, I'm not happy about it at all. I think that's fucking stupid. So, hopefully there'll be a new starting zone that explains why. Otherwise, it's fucking dumb. And Void Elf DK makes, like, no sense. What was that? What was that little spinny he did?
Watch out! They've got dynamite.
Okay, am I supposed to use the dynamite to like blow up the... Do I collect the dynamite? No. It's literally just kill all mobs. Well, we don't know that yet, Kreiser. That's like some leaked, like, you know, broadcast text. We'll see. I don't need to ask expert about the lore. I keep up on it. Damn. I don't know shit, apparently. No, I mean, like, we'll see. I mean, it depends. It's like, we got the leaked ass broadcast text for the fucking talking about Bolvar and Talia and all that crap, but we'll see. I mean, at this point, it could go either way. It could go fucking Black Empire. Or, I don't even. Why am I even talking about this? This has nothing to do with what we're playing. Oh my god, dude! I hope to God that kills me. Just do it, baby. Oh shit, dicks. Oh, the leaked shit? Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I looked into, like, once I saw like the Allied Race DK thing, I was like, I'm angry about this because unless they do like new story, which then it's fine. But fart fucks. Where? What? Do I need to go back up here? How have you not drowned yet? You've been in there for like 17 months. Nice. Fucking nice. Oh man, there's actually a really cool piece of fan art. Whenever I'm done doing this, remind me to show you, or somebody remind me to show you the fan art that I saw. I saw this a long time ago, but somebody actually brought it up recently. It's a really cool thing. You know, I was about to say, is it just like Resident Evil 4 where you can shoot the dynamite?
Is that it? I think there's still something nearby.
Oh my god, are you serious? Now we get to do like boss fight.
More of them on the move.
Don't be a hero. Back off.
What? The hell is that thing? Oh, that's like new shit. That's new tech, man. Oh, fuck. Great. Yeah, I was like, let me run away from that, but no, he runs, so. Awesome. Fucking awesome, dude. Now we get to do the whole thing again. I was like, yeah, let me do this, then I'll turn around and I'll run back or whatever. Did we checkpoint? Oh my god, we did. Hallelujah, dude. Yeah, it seems that way, Kildred, because if they run towards you, then yeah, that's a huge like issue.
Sebastian, they're above us.
Sebastian, they up there. Doesn't the main character look like way fucking different in the
Find cover. They're shooting.
Doesn't he look like way oh wow, it checkpointed here, okay. Does he look like way different in the second game or something? That wasn't. Just kill me. Oh my god. How do I like Resident Evil 4 Noir? God, I would not call it that at all. Oh wow, yeah, I wouldn't call it that at all. Where's the noir aspect? Is it because he's got a vest on? That's a different VA. Okay. I think it's got an incredibly weak start. It hasn't picked up like people told me it would yet. There's some gameplay aspects that I think were finely tuned and really fun in 4, like Resident Evil 4, but they're just not that fun here.
Find cover. They're shooting.
I think some of the checkpointing sucks. I got a lot of thoughts, actually. Oh, yeah, I guess he's got a detective background. I was wondering what that did, actually. I didn't, Oh, that's it. Wow, why would you use that over the... Whatever. Oh, man. Give it a little scrunch. I don't know why I'm doing this again. This is only going to end in pain. Oh, that guy looking like Jesus.
Watch out! They've got dynamite.
Yeah, I think pretty much everybody agrees on the fact that the second one is much better. I think the only other thing I've seen is like it's pretty undeniable that the gameplay is better. I think some people question if the story is actually better or if it's more ridiculous and like whatever, but I think most folks agree, even people who didn't like the first game agree that the second one plays better.
More of them on the move.
Don't be a hero. Back off.
Can you be a little bit of a hero? Can you get some hero? Please. Sick. I have a grenade or anything like that? Yeah, I got a
Come on!
I like how that bounced off the table. Oh my god, dude! Come on, you just took a grenade to the face. I was about to say, if they're not dead, I am going to actually have a fit. Oh, they're mainly just set up groups to Fuego. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because they do fall down, don't they? Yeah. Interesting. Take that, Neo Angelo. You want a chair? God, I don't even care, dude. Like, just fucking send them. Just do it. Then shoot it! Oh my god.
Kidman needs help.
Oh. Damn it. That was close.
Why don't we just shoot the glass?
I can't get the thing open.
Why
I
don't
think there's another control panel around here. We're running
Why
out of
don't
time.
you just shoot the glass and drain the water and we'll work?
Cables go. I'll go. Tell me what to do.
There's not that much stuff pointing towards North Rim being 9.0. People are just getting real. I mean, I'm not saying that's not going to happen, because in case of emergency, break glass on Lich King, and they're definitely going to do that because BFA sucked.
I think there's another control panel
But
around here.
fucking, my dick hurts. My dick hurts at the idea of like a lot of it. Because this fucking thing that I was scared was going to happen at the end of BFA ended up happening anyway, so. Okay. Whoever has played this game, where the fuck is the control panel? Yeah, no, I'm going to save Lady from piss water. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, follow the pipe at ground and fucking door. All right. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me, Immortal. My brain kind of shut down after the sequence that never ended. My brain cut off a little bit, so I apologize. You know, I was just about to say, gee howdy, boy howdy do. I really, really, really hope there's more enemies to fight. I would be very, very, very pleased and sparkled if that was the case. Please move. Great. Thank God.
We need to move.
Shut. Where even are you? Where are you? How do I hear you so clearly?
It's got the same kind of dials, right?
Yeah, a top one and a bottom one.
Set the upper dial to 22 and the lower dial to 5.
Okay, that sounds good.
Are you all right?
What scary thing happened? Also, expert, you can talk about it, man. It's fine. I was trying to talk about the evil within, and then I realized that like all I would do about this section while I was in it would just be bitch. So, by all means, feel free to lay what you got on me. Pretty decent chunk. Tar and Heritage questline, Vol'jin questline. Yeah, those are both things. Client story, broadcast text. I don't really trust the broadcast text all the time because some of it hasn't made it in game, and some of it gets changed. The onesie, yeah, the onesie I think was just a generalized like for any of your like icy adventures or whatever. I don't think that was really indicative of like a whatever.
Where'd they go?
I also hate that fucking thing. The fact that Nyloth is a raid, not an expansion, which I'm also very angry about. Yeah, because I was really looking forward to a Black Empire expansion, but apparently we're just gonna get a raid, and we're gonna, here you go. I'm just like, alright, great. Fuck! Oh, here we go. Oh, Ruvik is upset that I freed her from his cum cube. Well, he'll get over it. He'll live. Do y'all remember in Alan Wake when I was like reasonably interested in the story, but I was so sick of combat that I just wanted to run past everything?
Kidman, you there?
It's kind of where I'm at. Which is funny because that's the exact, like... In RE4, I was reasonably interested in the story. And I looked forward to enemies showing up because combat was, like, super satisfying and fun. So I think that's interesting.
Hang on.
Oh, no!
Sebastian!
Well, hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold up. Yeah, the whole break glass with Wrath. I remember making a joke about that after, it was actually before Legion came out. I was actually sitting in my office, and I remember making a joke. I was like, that's okay. I was like, when everything, because this was during WOD. And I was like, that's okay. I was like, as everything goes to shit, I was like, we'll just break the glass for fucking Lich King too. Then Legion happened, and Legion was really good, so. I couldn't make that joke anymore, because Legion was good. Look at that, he's got a hole through his face. But apparently, a headshot was what was required to get.
Are you guys all right?
We're all right.
All right.
Just a few bumps, we're fine.
Have I played Control? No, I haven't. Control's another one of those games that some people have told me it's fucking great. Some people have told me it starts to fall apart like halfway through. So this is why, in a lot of cases, I just play games that look like they interest me, and I'll just go off of that because, like,
and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
All right.
I spent a lot of time modeling her genes. I explicitly said not to play this multiple times. Yeah, but then there are people that explicitly said to play it. So like I said, I mean, it's hard to, you know.
We should go.
That's good, Zeromaro. I'm happy for you, man. Enjoy it.
I'm glad
She
you're
is
both
not
all right.
wearing heels.
It's
Oh
odd,
my
though.
god.
Why would they catch you instead of just killing you?
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He?
Ah.
Another one of those doors.
Wedding invitation. Detective Sebastian Casana's Detective Hansen joyfully requests the pleasure of your company at their wedding celebration Saturday, the 17th of September, 2005 at 12:30. The Rando Hotel, Crimson City. Reception to follow. They sure do fall out, don't they?
Sebastian, have you forgotten something? You should find this useful.
All right. Let me...
This way, please.
Hey, Yoda. It is...
Where are you taking me? You don't talk much.
All right. It's like... It's like the seltzer water of survival horror. Yeah. Like, it's good. Like, it works. It's pretty good, but, like... Yeah. It's alright. Thing about this game is that it expects really high mastery of systems and observations of the environment really quickly, neither of which is really manageable in a stream setting while having a really weak and frustrating opening. Well, I mean, look at... Okay, so, like, look at the game that people often compare it to. Like, look at, like, RE4, right? RE4's got some interesting systems and, like, environmental awareness and stuff, but I feel like it does a better job of guiding the player to things. I also feel like the combat is much snappier and... much snappier and responsive and feels like punchy. And there's still like instances of like limited ammo and all that stuff. Yeah. Because I would say like it's like a... I think RE4 is a fair comparison considering it's the same director, you know? So I think that's definitely a fair comparison.
Detective Castellanos, do you have a key like this?
It seems like some folks thought that was maybe like unfair. I don't think that's unfair at all. I think that's probably a pretty good... Oh, it's just more of these.
The contents are yours. Please, come.
You know, I took them. The rest of them farted at me. All right. Because there's like a lot of shit like there's a lot of shit in RE4 that's like system mastery stuff that makes the game much easier, but it's pretty easy to get through RE4 without even doing any of that stuff. It's also got the attaché case, which means it's automatically superior in every way, shape, and form. Missing parishioner found in mental hospital. These claims are absolutely outrageous. Parishioner Fernando Cabrera, missing for 8 years, found committed in Beacon Mental Hospital, claims parish was cult. Missing Fernando Cabrera, psychiatric patient escaped from Beacon Mental Hospital. He was seriously ill and in need of constant supervision. All right. Wait. All right. Is that like one of those things like Is that like one of those things that's like plot relevant, or is that like I'm looking up the Rule 34 of this relevant? Like, what's the relevance of that? Ugh. Yes is an interesting answer. I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm just sharing that she has the name. Oh god. There is a fucking article from like my Google feed that's from CNET that says the new Star Wars trilogy is worse than the prequels. That's interesting to say that the new Star Wars trilogy is worse than the prequels when we literally only have 2 of the films so far. Oh. And it does, Yoda, yeah. You're right. It does have tank controls. We got 11,000 goop. Well, don't look up if there's porn of it, Garrison. I don't need that. I think I'll live. We could do another headshot critical thing, which that would be nice. So it's what, 50% for... I probably should have done something with the, do something to do with the shooty booty, but I didn't. I don't need more pins for that anyway. What new ones suck? I don't think The Force Awakens is bad at all. Actually, The Force Awakens is pretty damn cool. I think Abrams has like some fantastic cinematography in it.
Welcome to Bitter Blitz.
Yoda with the resub. Coming from Garrison, giving that sub. Getting that sub. Hey girl, what up? I have to decide if I'm gonna keep going. Didn't accidentally trip over $25 this time. Wait, what? I'm playing 60 or 30 FPS. 60? I think.
Welcome to Bitter Blitz.
Take money, give emote. Thank you very many. Thank you, Existing Dark, for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you did sub Yoda for a tier 3. I remember that. That was that was fucking hilarious. Why is there some like relevance to like the 60 or 30? You need to change it. You need to change it at later point to 30, or else you can get past one smash button moment. Okay. I know that's crazy, Existing Dark. Look at that, man. You got to take charge of your own existence. Chat allowed it. Anyway. This has been a fun night all the same. Like, I don't know how well I've gelled with Evil Within. The story seems like it might be kind of neat, but the gameplay just feels like really strange. Like it's just not really like clicking with me. So I have to decide if I'm gonna finish this on stream or if I would prefer to go get a little in-depth plot deal for Evil Within 1 and then just try the second one. I don't normally like abandoning games, but I don't want to like subject like chat to having to watch me basically just kind of like just trudge on through this, and it's not terrible by any means. It's playable. It's I think some of the visuals have been pretty cool. Gunplay doesn't necessarily feel bad. I think the way the enemies kind of react to it feels kind of shitty. I think it could do without the corpse burning mechanic. As cool as that is, like I think it could just probably do without that. I think in a lot of cases it's kind of a lot of spinning plates. I don't really know if that's necessarily true, but it feels like that sometimes, where it's like the crossbow with like all its different ammo types and like, you know, like staying on top of upgrades and deciding like what you want to do here, or like where to put this or do that or like whatever. It just feels kind of weird. Whereas, like, again, I mean, and of course the RE4 comparison is obvious. I don't like RE4, just like, there's kind of like that, in those instances where it's like a repeating gameplay loop that's like maybe like a minute or so long. I think RE4 does a much better job of that like loop of feeling good. And then in between, it's all about like your attaché like case, like space management and searching the environment, and things are fairly well laid out because they put some type of beacon underneath the item so it's a little bit easier to see. So it's kind of easier to like plunder areas, and like the core gameplay loop is like a little bit speedier and like cohesive, and the way like you interact with enemies is really interesting. Like in this, like if you wanted to do the whole like incapacitate an enemy and take them out, like shoot their leg out, like in RE4, shoot their leg out and then like you stagger them and then you can just melee them, right? Which is like ridiculous and over the top, but it's still fun. Whereas in this, if you want to do that, you have to shoot out their leg, either try to stomp them, which doesn't seem to always work, but mainly the surefire way to take them out is to set them on fire, which requires yet another resource. You have to spend a resource to knock them down and then a resource to burn them. I forget the turret sequence. I haven't seen anything like that. But I mean, like, still, like, I've had like a decent amount of fun, like even taking a crack at it. And I'm gonna like kind of mull over it this weekend and see if it's something that like I do want to do. Like, typically I like the Friday streams to be a little bit longer, but I am a bit tired, and like I don't want to like get tired and like frustrated and then just start railing on the game and like, you know, making that seem like it's like there's like huge problems or whatever. But yeah. But I wanted to thank everybody for all the support tonight, and thank you guys for chatting with me and listening to my rambling about God knows whatever else. And thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you again, Garrison, for checking out gifted subs. Thank you to all the folks with the bits and the donations and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. I might actually stream this weekend. One day this weekend. We'll see. I would say definitely keep an eye on Twitter and the Discord and all that stuff if you guys want to just keep an eye on like whether or not I end up streaming this. I might do one night this weekend. We'll see. But thank you guys for everything. Seriously, you're all fantastic. I played it a bit on the lower difficulty as you think it over. Oh, like kind of like play up to where I am on lower difficulty. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being awesome. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. View donation links. Oh, what was the? Didn't I pull yours up? Oh no, here we go. This was from like 2 hours ago, I think. Should play more Yakuza Kiwami or Goose Game tonight. My brain neither. Draw this instead. Kiryu. Oh yeah, I've seen the Kiryu-chan with the goose chasing after him. That is that's pretty cute. God. Yeah, it was I actually saw this earlier today, I think. Actually, that was like last week. When was that tweet? Oh, that tweet was from September. Okay, that would make sense then. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys continue to allow me to do this for a living, and I am always deeply appreciative that folks continue to show up every night for this. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you probably again tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Have a good one, and stay spoopy.